Good morning, Stu.
Oh, well, hello, Mr. Ray. How are you?
I am not doing too bad.
That's good. That's good. You always got to keep it in perspective, right?
Yes. Yeah, I did another live last night.
Oh,
Sharpening a
yes.
knife. Yes.
Yes. You had good numbers. I just saw you had
It
a
did.
very nice turnout on your number count there. Sure.
Yeah, it seems like knife sharpening lives are working out pretty good for me. So, but I did that live and I said I messed up a knife that I had that I sharpened a bunch of life off of it. And then I really looked close at it last night and compared it to the other model. It's the same model but different steel. And I found out, I think, why it looks so different. Look at that blade stock. They are not the same.
Huh.
So this one would be a little bit smaller than this one. I didn't sharpen as much off as I thought I did. So
Oh, I get you. Okay.
yeah, I'm less
Uh,
disappointed in myself now.
but it shows it's another one of those little factors, that the
Yeah.
little computations that has to go through your brain to get that right.
Oh yeah. Woo. All right. We got coffee. We got chat open. Almost
Uh,
loading anyway.
I hope no one shows up so we don't have to actually perform.
You see, that's the thing.
Just
I'm
kidding.
at the time of my life where I don't really care. I could be a dancing monkey for a while. I'm good with it.
I I'm basically a dancing monkey, whether anyone's looking or not. So
Love it. Love it. Somebody's watching. Hey, Broke Picks and Groundfog are here. Good morning.
hey, Broke Picks, I want to thank you for jumping on, getting in the multi pick is sick giveaway entry. I didn't even watch your entry yet, but I saw that you had already entered. I know you're jonesing for those multi pick picks. But I appreciate you jumping in, man, already. Oh,
I need to write that down. God,
Jesus.
I am such a slacker. I'll tell you what.
I didn't want to say it.
I mean, what? Enter giveaway. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
it's just the worst problem with giveaways is if you don't enter it like right when you see it, that you'll put it in your I've got to enter that part of your brain, and then but in Locksport that's not a time zone, that's like an availability zone. So now all of a sudden you don't have that in your brain that you have to enter that anymore. It doesn't become a task, it becomes a if it happens kind of thing. And that's how I end up missing people's shit.
Yeah, see, when I see it, I have a special playlist, and I save it to that playlist, the giveaway playlist. And I
Oh,
know I need to go back there and make a video for it. And
that's
I put it in
fucking
there.
brilliant. That's brilliant.
The problem is I need to go back to that playlist and actually do it.
Oh, but that's a brilliant idea, dude. Did you come up with that?
Yeah, that's my thing.
Oh my god, Ray, you could have saved me.
You my
Now,
channel.
like you said, I have to be functional in that system. I have to save it and go back and look, but that's a great idea, man. I like
Yeah,
that.
I like it.
Well,
Playlists.
here's to Ray first thing in the morning. Cheers, Ray.
Here we are. There's my giveaway. Zoom,
Oh,
bitch.
very nice.
Giveaways playlist. And
Very nice.
Dr. Ray and Mr. Roy. How to open asses. Actually, I left the ASSA one public so that, you know what? Maybe I should make the playlist, the giveaway one public too. Hmm.
Uh, I mean,
Yeah,
people would
let's do
start
that.
using you as a resource for checking that out.
Yeah, let's do that. Public.
More traffic to your page.
I'll take it.
You know what I mean?
Ooh, it's early, baby. Damn. I did change
Uh,
the name of my channel too. I gave it some descriptives, which I never did before. So it is now W3OY Ray's Knives, Lives, and Locks.
Knives, Lives, and Locks.
Yep.
That's nice. That's got a
Yeah,
nice
I
flow.
don't know.
No, I
It,
like it.
it grabbed me. It grabbed me yesterday when I did it, and we'll see how it goes.
Hey, Knives, Lives, and Locks, dude. If I'm a
That's
big
it.
fan.
It's what I do. It's what I do.
I'm already a fan, man.
What I do. I
Hell
planned
yeah.
on starting off today with some dimple walks, but I am not feeling it.
Ugh, I got no plan other than fail. I'm so cold. We don't have heat in my house, man.
That sucks.
Yes.
I had a. You remember this summer when I was fixing the floor of my place?
Oh yeah. When the kid
They,
jumped through
where
it.
the kid jumped and tore through the ductwork. That was last winter, so there was parts of my house that were very cold last winter too, because
Ah.
it was like where the ductwork was ripped, the heat just spilled out underneath the place, and yeah,
Oh
it was
yeah, yeah,
sucky.
yeah. We've got I live in an old building divided up into apartments. And they have a heat pump system that when it's under 25 degrees, under 30 degrees, 25 degrees, it doesn't work. So,
It's amazing that they can
yeah.
get away with leaving it
Uh,
that way.
well, yeah, I mean, he provided us like space heaters, and he honestly, he's a fucking cool ass landlord. He's the coolest landlord
Okay,
I've
well,
ever had.
a lot of times if
So
they're doing the best that they can, and you know that they're doing the best that they can, you kind of like make little concessions
yeah,
for it.
you know, I
You
mean,
know,
and
he
we've
doesn't
been
sound like
here.
a slumlord.
We've been here like 7-8 years, man. We know what's up coming into the winter. You know, like I'm not gonna lose my mind this winter and act like I didn't know. Um, I'm
Yeah.
not that kind of guy. You
Why
know
is
what I
the
mean?
heat not working?
Right? Like, you mean the same heat that didn't work last year? Like,
Eh,
but I mean, it's the one negative about here. You know?
you've lived there for quite a number of years too, right?
Yeah. This is the longest
So,
I've ever lived in one spot in my life.
huh.
The record
Well, that's
before that
good
was
because
like
now
5 years straight.
at least you know that you can make it through any kind of winter. Because, like, what was it, 2 years ago, where it was
Ooh,
like
yeah.
below zero and shit. So,
A lot. The polar vortex.
yes, you got it.
Polar vortex kept dropping down on us here. Yeah, we're in the southern Michigan, man. We actually are in this really weirdly nice zone where I'm at, where a lot of the rough cold weather passes just north of us, and then it dips down and catches us sometimes, but it'll pass over us and then come over to you guys. It comes
Ah,
back down for you guys. And then there's another stream that goes just below us that sometimes kind of rises up and hits us, but whether it hits us or not, it goes past us and it hits you guys. So we are in this weird bubble lately, the last like 10 years, man. Like, definitely we're now we can get, like, if it's just a little bit of bullshit coming through weather wise, it's always seems to stop by our place, but the big ones kind of hit and miss us.
that's good. Mostly miss you.
And then
Oh,
do you pay attention to Ryan Hall?
Ryan Hall, Ryan Hall.
Ryan Hall's Weather Y'all or something like that. He does a bunch of weather breakdowns. Anytime there's big hurricanes coming, I go check him out on YouTube.
Oh, you know what? What the heck was that guy's name that I was watching whenever the big storm was coming? It
He's got
was
glasses.
Yeah, well,
Southern
this guy.
sounding, very friendly, very quick, talks fast, gives a lot of information too. I love that.
Oh, what the heck was the name of that channel?
Probably Ryan Hall, baby.
I don't think it was actually. Let's go to YouTube
I might not
main
even have
page
his name
for
right, to
my
tell you the truth.
subscriptions. My subscriptions, because I think I subscribed.
Well, that's the wrong pin. That's the wrong pin. That dare be the wrong pin.
Hey, look at that, Adam Harris. I haven't talked to him forever. I wish I could remember the name.
I wish I had charged my iPad so I could actually look stuff up while I'm talking to you.
Nope. The one that I watched is called Max Velocity. He does have
Oh,
glasses.
I know that one too. Yeah, I've
He wears
caught that one.
glasses, but not in this picture.
No, he's not Ryan Hall. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like we were going through that big snowstorm, and he did like a 12-hour live. It was like, holy shit, this is actually kind of cool because they had storm chasers like they do for like tornadoes. They
Yeah.
had storm chasers driving through the blizzard.
Oh, that's
I
compelling.
know.
Oh, I was being sarcastic.
There were storm chasers getting stuck in the snow and helping people out of the snow. It was
Now that's
oddly
cool. Yeah.
good. Yeah,
Hey,
but
that's what
see,
hey, that would be a good channel, dude. Just run around helping people in bad fucking weather.
for sure.
It's like those dudes that make their channels out of like they just show up at old yards and fix the yard. And I don't know why I watch people do landscaping, but occasionally I watch people do landscaping.
What the hell did I watch
It's
yesterday? I watched a guy make somebody had their mailbox was hit by a car, and he built them a new mailbox. I watched that.
oh
Why?
yeah.
I don't know.
I've
I don't need a mailbox ever. Why would I watch somebody build a mailbox when I couldn't
right.
anyway?
Nor do I need the advice on how to build a mailbox. I'm fully proficient. So
It wasn't even a good way to build a mailbox either. It was just,
I've put a lot of them. I've replaced a lot of them for clients. You know what I mean? But I would still
okay.
watch if it caught my attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was just, I don't know, weird.
Sometimes, man, just observing the human condition in action, man. You know what I
What
mean?
else have I? Yeah, and what else have I been watching lately on YouTube? Watching people eat hot shit and lose their mind. Been watching that.
Like one chip
Um,
challenges or what?
like what the heck's that called? The tube of terror. It's what is it? Johnny Scoville tube of terror. It's like a
Oof.
big tube, like 10 inches long. It's filled with nuts that are like coated in freaking Carolina Reaper and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
ever.
you got to eat. Oh, it's just bananas that people do it,
That's
and I
yeah.
just yeah, I'm
I'm
a
out.
sick dude.
I
I
used to
also
try
watch.
to I used to try to hang with. I mean, I grow hot peppers. I'm gonna be growing some more reapers and stuff this year. I grow the
No
hot ones.
way.
But yeah. Oh,
That's
dude, I took
cool.
this last year off, but the year before I grew chocolate 7-pot, yellow Trinidad scorpion, Carolina Reaper. I had another new hotter than the Reaper, bred from that kind of thing. I can't even remember which one that was. It's just gorgeous looking peppers. Yeah, I
Oh,
grow
that's
them and
pretty
then I don't
cool.
know what to do with them. I just look around. Go, anyone want these? I was like, they're beautiful. They're hot. I'm not eating this shit. But
Yeah,
I do a
those
lot of
nice.
peppers in between too. I do my favorite's lemon drop peppers. They're nice hot pepper, great flavor, not like super hot. They're just regular hot. Korean dark green chilies. I grew habanadas 2 years ago, which is the habaneros with no heat.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
actually sounds kind of good.
that is a tasty pepper, my friend. It's a it's a great sweet pepper, frying pepper, salad pepper, man. It's just really nice.
Ooh. This guy. What else did I watch lately? Oh, people getting stung by stuff
On
like
purpose.
yeah, like
Yeah.
bullet ants and yeah, executioner wasps, and
Yeah, I went through
the
that
list
rabbit
goes
hole a
on.
couple years ago.
Yep. Like you watch the one channel, the Coyote Peterson and Mike, was it Mike Fins? Matt Fins? I can't remember his name, but something Fins. And watch them, and then you watch another guy who says, that shit doesn't hurt that bad. Why are they rising around on the ground? You watch one say that it hurts and one say that it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's the autistic in me coming out.
Well, then you got to watch a third guy to get it, to get a
Yeah,
tiebreaker, right?
you gotta watch a third guy to get a mean line. Oh, come on, open, open, open.
Yeah, I haven't been watching much, man. Kicking on some music. Kind of getting back into music, kicking on a lot of music phase.
I thought about doing some guitar stuff on the channel one of these days too.
Please
Been playing
do.
a long time, baby. Long.
Why do they keep dropping, man?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I wonder where Wolfgang is. He seemed excited to
Wolf
be
to
here.
the gang. Wolfie
Where
gang.
he at? Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to send him a message. Send him a message. He likes to go for walks, so he may be out walking.
yeah, I was talking to Coxie right before this. He was about to jump out on a walk with dogs. All I can think of is I don't want to go outside and walk.
Yeah, me neither.
It's cold. It's cold. Actually, I don't think last night was as bad as it's been. It was probably like a mid-20s last night.
Yeah, it's like snowy out. It snowed all day yesterday here. Like not a lot of snow, probably I don't know 3-4 inches. So me and my wife didn't want to leave and go anywhere. The dogs broke their lead that we put them out on to go to the bathroom. So it's like, what are we gonna do about this? So I made oh man. I mean it's probably gonna hold, I think, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. We used it a couple times already, so and it held so far.
That's how you lull yourself into complacency.
Yep, let's grab this thing and show Stu what we did with this. Because you may laugh, because it's I'm a pretty big dummy sometimes. See if it'll reach. Let's see if it'll reach. Oh, it just doesn't reach. Okay, let's do this. All right. We did.
Oh, I actually picked a fucking lock. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's
so there's a
pretty
layer
tasty.
of self-amalgamating tape, and then a bunch of zip ties, and then more tape,
Oh,
more
that's
zip
gonna hold.
ties.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it will.
Yeah, man.
Like
That'll be the last part to fail of that whole system.
That's it. My wife's like, I can't believe we need to buy another one of these. It's like it's because they they're not going to last forever. That's for sure. We live in Pennsylvania. Everything rusts here.
Ray's like, you're
That's
not
all.
cutting into my lock money for a dog leash.
Oh my god, that's so funny, but so true and terrible at the same time. Oh.
Dude, my wife was like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I was like, "Locks." I didn't even miss a beat. I was just like, I was like,
I was
"Why are you
actually
asking me a question?"
checking out this morning because last night when I went to bed, like 1 a.m. this morning, Jimmy Long still hadn't sold out yet. It was like,
Oh,
whoa! Like
nicey,
he had
nice, nice.
intermediate sets and everything. Like it wasn't just the basics that were left. He
Oh,
had
nice.
like full sets of everything, and they lasted so from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. here. So they lasted for at least 5 hours last night. I think we're starting to reach like a point where everything's going to level off.
Well, I think the last like 5 releases have been large enough and back to back enough that like there's a bit of a saturation point. Like a lot of the people that did not have Jimmys now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
That's a
so the
that's a but yeah. Go ahead.
everyone's not as compelled to freaking I gotta have them. It's more of a I want to get another set or I want to back up, and then you're not as the push isn't quite as bad. So there's room for people that need them to get them.
Yep, that's pretty much exactly what I did. I got a set of everything so that I was like sort of taken care of, and then things started to get not too bad right around Christmas time, and it was like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
we're gonna order a backup now. That way, I have backups of everything, which I still don't have backups of everything, but I'm pretty close. I have backups of everything except for the 15 thou flats and rounds. Um, but I have those version fours still. I don't use them all that much, and they're fine. I don't need to replace those with V5s. I don't think.
yeah. I want to I want to get the flats in all the sizes, the new ones.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of thinking that maybe on this next batch he may start doing some, um, different, like new different things.
You don't have
Make
Wolfgang
us
waiting
make a
on you
set
to
of
get in or anything, do you?
yeah. What I think that he may do this next time, I'm actually gonna actually probably send him a message and suggest it to him. Right now, he has a low, short, and a medium of rounds, flats, and gems between the basic, intermediate set and his gym hooks. What if he released a set of just deeps, a flat, medium, and a flat, round, and a gem?
Of just deeps? Oh, that's a good idea,
Just
man.
deeps. I know
Yeah,
because
I
he
would.
already has the low, short, and medium covered in the basic, intermediate, and gem
Right,
hooks.
right.
Just, I know,
Just deep.
just deeps.
Because you could, oh my God. Then I could say my Jimmy's run deep. I need that set.
I
My
know.
Jimmy's run deep. So deep, put you locked to sleep. I
All right,
have to use that phrase now.
we're gonna write this down though. Yeah, so we have enter giveaway and
Talk,
text
talk Jimmy
Jimmy.
into deep set. Tell him Stu said hi while you're talking. Stu said hi.
Deep set.
He doesn't know who I am, so that'll confuse him.
Ah, I think he knows who most of us are. He watches YouTube. That's a thing
I
that he
mean, I've
does.
bumped into him in a chat, chat or two. No real interaction. He's nice. Seems nice guy, man.
Oh, he's so cool.
If you
I
ever
did.
if you ever catch Jareth Garza doing like a late night impressioning session or any locksmith stuff, you might catch Jimmy or Chris from Lockjaw, showing up in the chat there.
Christian Lockjaw is pretty cool too.
Chris is awesome, dude.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
He said, I was like, dude, what's up with the patches, man? You gotta like, a couple people are asking me. And he's like, oh, it's coming. He's like, they're not all coming out at once. They're gonna release like, 3 of their, challenge patch things to begin with,
Okay.
and then over time they'll drop a few more and kind of keep it going and stuff. So I was like, dude, we're waiting. It's like, let me know.
Crack a lacking.
No pressure, but the moment
No pressure.
the moment you drop it, I'm gonna submit. So when is that? You know what I mean?
Like no pressure. Take your time as long as you hurry up. And
Right. As long as it's by
hurry,
next
hurry up. As long as
Wednesday.
you slow down. As long as you slow down, just hurry up. Just as long as you slow down, hurry up all of the time. Hurry up. Rush, rush, rush. Run, run, run. Let's go.
I mean, slow and steady is fine as long as you're doing it 24/7. You know what I mean? Make it happen.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
what is it? Slow. Slow is steady and steady is fast, or whatever the hell that saying is. Like,
Oh
do that
yeah.
as long as you go fast.
Yeah.
What the hell is that saying?
Slow is fast. Wait.
Yeah, it's slow is something and then something is fast. Slow is
Slow is
fast.
steady and steady is fast.
I don't think that's it. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. There we go.
Oh, that's closer. Yeah. Is that it?
That's it. That's it.
That's it. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Hey, AI responded to me. I had a robot tell me what it was. Yay.
Well, I don't listen to robots, Ray.
I
I don't listen to people either. I just kind of don't listen.
God,
It's a thing.
I feel you, brother.
I am transgressional by nature.
Not only did it tell me the saying, the full saying is slow is smooth, smooth is fast, blah, 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 and then it gives key points, origin, often attributed to the military and law enforcement training, particularly among Navy SEALs. Core idea, focus on quality and precision over raw speed. Application, it can be applied to various situations from physical tasks to decision making where thoughtful execution leads to better outcomes. I didn't
Well,
ask, but thanks.
that's exactly what Curly Bill tells you in Tombstone.
You got it.
It ain't who's faster.
Yes, it is not. What do we want to pick next? What do we want to pick next? I was going to start with dimple
Oh,
locks, and then
if
I
you're gonna
looked at the first dimple.
if you're gonna look up the entirety of a phrase, you should look up the jack of all trades phrase and know what that full thing is. Because people like to use it as an insult, but the full phrase is pretty much a diss.
Yeah, see, there's another phrase that people use that they say is like an insult. The jack of all trades, but master of none. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They always add on the master of none, like it's it
Right.
starts off good and then we
But
kick
the
in
rest
the
of the
nuts on the
phrase
way out.
is it. The rest of the phrase is it's better to be good at many than merely best at one.
That is, I think it's true.
It has done me well. I would say it has done me well in my life, but I haven't done well in life. I mean, it served me well, definitely. The more versatile I've been, the better it's helped me in any situation. I'm only gonna pick this lock because apparently I can pick it. So I need
You
the.
guys still making that deck of cards? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's
Okay.
dependent on a lot of images from Nola, so he's the only one general.
Oh.
Yeah. So we'll
God, I wish I knew how to do that stuff because I'd love to like make myself, an
well, the one
intro
thing
type thing.
the one thing is we are kind of looking at kind of keeping whatever the pictures are, some style that between like among them that's the same, instead of just being It could just be all our fucking logos or whatever image we wanted or whatever, which is fine. You know, we don't want to put anything on that somebody doesn't approve of, you know, for them. But we want like whatever the background or however the style of it, we want that to kind of, you know, look, you know, like a fucking theme within the cards instead of just once you turn them over, each card is totally fucking different, you know?
Yeah.
So, and then it's not a, you know, it's just a fucking collective idea, you know? So if anyone has advice or an idea, or you got an image you want to, you know, like it's not, it's not a closed project or anything like that. You can make a deck, I can make a deck, you know, we can see which one looks best, that kind of thing.
Yeah, looking at this Jack on the screen made me think of it. I was like, oh, I think I'm going to be a Jack. I think that's what they said. I think I was going to be like the Jack of Spades or something.
Yeah, I got it. I'm
'Cause
basically
I remember when I saw the message, I immediately ran to my wife and I said, they're going to make me a face card. They're going to make me a face card.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
so excited. And she's like, what the hell are you talking about?
My favorite part is Lock Dude was in my suit, and then he swapped with Nico, and now I get to tease Lock Dude for leaving the hearts or the diamonds or whatever the hell I am. I don't even remember. I was like, you left our team, man. He was like, are you really upset? I was like, no, dude, I'm just messing with you, and I'm gonna mess with you. Hope that's okay.
Gonna continue to mess with you forever.
Yeah, unless it bothers you, I'll stop. But you know, and he was like, no, please do. He's a good cat, dude. I like Lock Dude.
I do too.
Just love his energy, love his creativity. You know, he's always jumping in and supporting in chats and jumping in challenges. Oh yeah, not to mention, he's the cool MFer that made the 3D printed these thumb cuffs for me.
Ooh.
Which are pretty sweet, my friend. It is a pretty sweet thing. This amazes me that you can do functional stuff out of 3D printing like that. So I really enjoy having that. Cool. I really enjoy having that, as well as the follower sets that he donated to BitMade. So
I still need to get some clips made. I gotta find a bro that wants to do.
All right, yeah, you need them printed out of that higher material, though, right?
Like a 2-penny freaking thing. Well, I'm at the point now where I can't find anybody, so I'm just gonna take whatever I can get now because this one is my last one, and it's starting to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's starting to get a little wiggly. I mean, technically, I guess I could contact the company. But seriously, ordering a bunch of freaking $1 clips is just crazy. So these things are probably cost about 2 pennies to print.
Right. Yeah, it's a tiny.
Pay somebody freaking $15 to send me.
I feel so bad, man.
Worth of clips.
Locked, I don't know much about the 3D printing, but whatever can go wrong seemed to have went wrong when Locked was printing all those follower sets for me. Because he every 5 days I would get a message from him and be like, hey, something went wrong. I got to start over. Is that all right? And I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, dude, you don't have to do anything. I was like, and then he's like, it burned through my table or something like that. I was like, dude, I feel bad. I feel bad now. I feel like I broke your shit, son. I'm like, stop doing it. Stop.
I bet you he didn't stop either because he's that kind of guy.
Nah. He's a beast, man. He's unstoppable. That's why he's a Shackleman.
Unstoppable.
Okay. You know how we do.
I do.
You don't.
I wish more people would.
You don't have a Pyro Panda as a mascot if you're gonna let people tell you what to do. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. Wish more people would make a 1.5 millimeter Turner.
Oh yeah, I got some thoughts about Turners, man. I'm still not a good enough picker to say him.
That's not true. You are a good picker.
Oh, yeah. For
You're a
someone
talented
that's been
picker
doing
that
this 2 months, maybe.
it's not true either because you have a different focus than some people. You took and said, "Well, I'm pretty good at raking. I'm pretty good at doing that and making it interesting and doing it in different ways." And you focused on what you were good at. There's nothing wrong
Well,
with
that
that.
is true.
There's nothing wrong with that. And I am a weirdo autistic guy that sits and picks for 3 hours. So
Oh yeah, I did.
number
That's
10
a
is
weird
my
thing, man. And when I say I'm not a good picker, I also mean it in it takes so much time to advance even the tiniest bit in the skill on that for me. It's like playing guitar was the one of the hardest things I've ever learned. It took forever, man. Took forever to add one more chord or be able to play from G to E minor to C to D, but then go backwards on the progression. It was like, oh, like that's hard. Not like how like it drove me nuts. You know, I can play these chords, but not in a different order, and then, you know, and but I've put in the work, man. You know, I've been doing it for almost 30 years. And I can play, you know, and this is my guitar, dude. Like the fact that it's harder for me makes me do it more. It's not like juggling, which came easy to me, or something else like that came easy to me. You know, this is a really hard won skill. Every inch I make of progression, and so I'm proud of where I've got because I know how bad I really am. You know what I mean?
All right, now let's show you because you'll be somebody who will appreciate my picks that I use when I play because I am a pick whore and I love me some fancy boutique guitar picks. So we use this one most often, carbon
Ooh.
fiber,
Oh, nice.
Jazz 3,
I was just
super
gonna say that's
fast
jazz. That's a jazz pick. You can tell that I love jazz picks, dude. That thickness is just, mwah.
for sure. This is a Jazz 3 that they made for, oh crap, what the heck's his name? Lead guitarist for Slipknot, I think. But that's my favorite that I use. Well, not my favorite, but this is the one that I use most often.
That's yep.
And you have the John Petrucci Jazz 3.
Ooh,
Love that guy.
I've got a bit of a famous pick too. Dun, 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 dun.
Boom, boom, boom.
Picking with McD Poor, baby.
And this
Oh,
company makes great boutique picks. Gravity.
actually, thanks to Lockchuck and McD, I got 2 McD picks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Bum, 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 bum. I see. I would never use those on actual playing. Those are special and they stay in the bag.
Yeah, I can't help it. Even the ones that are special, I end up using. Dun, dun. I like that. I love Dunlops, dude. Actually,
That's what I used all through high school playing in bands. Dunlop Tortex .88 millimeter. They were just the ones that I used.
it's all their
The
thicknesses,
greens.
dude.
Yep.
I'm when I because I'll buy, you know, like just a selection of picks, and then when I have a couple months later or whatever, when I'm just pulling stuff out of my little, that's where I keep my picks. This little
Now, when I show you the last
apple
pick, you're
jar
going to
thing.
say, "Oh, that's definitely a Ray pick." Ready for this one? This one's my most
Oh
special,
yeah, yeah.
the
Oh, I
Dragon's
love
Heart
that.
pick.
I
You
love
got the
that, dude.
round,
Yeah.
you
You
got the
got the like
round
that
end
little,
strumming, the standard tip, and
and
then
then
a
a
jazz
nice
pick.
sharp.
Yep, but it's like
Oh,
freaking. It's
you
so sturdy.
you can pull cleaner sounds than you normally can with a jazz pick with that, I bet.
Yep, and it's carbon fiber.
Very nice.
No, I love this pick. It's beautiful. I
Hey,
can't remember how thick it is.
Wolfgang said, hey, he's joining in a bit.
Hey, what's up, buddy? We were taking bets on whether you were out for a walk.
Or
I
out at
don't
the
know how
bar.
thick that is. It is exactly 100 thousandths of an inch thick. That is a thick ass pick. Boy, I love it.
Yeah, that is sweet, man.
I wonder how much these go for these days. I haven't bought one
Do
for a
you
couple
have
of years.
oh, where is it? I thought it was right here. Do you have the thing that looks like a stapler that you can press pics out of credit cards and stuff?
No.
Oh, do you not have
Huh,
that, man?
yeah, they definitely they still make these, and they're cheaper than when I started buying them because they're only 20 bucks a piece now. That's actually a pretty good price for.
Where is it?
Ooh, they sell them on Amazon. No way.
This. Never seen these?
No.
When you buy them, they send you with some plastic sheets. But you can use any plastic or credit card that you can get to fit in there.
Wonder if that would cut carbon fiber and make freaking carbon fiber picks.
All right. Notice
Ka-chunk.
ka-chunk, and we have a new pick, my friend.
That's super slick.
It is the Pick-a-Palooza.
Wonder if they sell jazz model. See what you did now. Now I'm gonna be looking for freaking. Now I'm gonna be looking that up, trying to find one to buy.
Dude, I had to
Jazz.
get this because my ex-wife got it for my son for Christmas a couple years ago or something. And I was like, oh, what? I was like, I gotta have that.
What?
So I
Need to
got
have one
myself
of
one.
those.
Well. Yes, let's make another pick.
I'm actually starting to pick this lock a lot faster than I used to. I don't know what's going on. It used to take me a long time to pick this lock, and now it's like, a minute, maybe a minute and a half now. Crazy.
To do what?
Pick this lock. It's a ASA 700 with all tapered pins.
Oh,
Used to
yeah.
take me a really long time, like 5, 8 minutes to open the thing, and now it's like under 2. I don't know if I'm just getting the
How
tension
many pins?
better
Wait, how
now.
many pins are in that?
7.
Oh, wow. What's that ranked?
This is a blue belt.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the ASA 700. It's the black belt lock. It's the same lock, but it's just got different pins in it.
No, I like that. I see that's where my knowledge stops at any of those locks
See, it's
where
open.
it's the lock is the same, but how its pin starts changing the belt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so starting to understand the differences on those is kind of where my
Okay, so
learning curve is trying to learn.
we have 3 of them here. They're all the same. ASA 700. This one has all tapered pins, so it's a blue belt. This one here has 3 tapered pins and 4 regular gin spools. That makes it a red belt. And then this one has 3 tapered pins, 3 Christmas trees, and 1 gin spool. That makes this one a black belt.
Ugh, that sounds gross.
Yeah, it's not that bad it's kind of why I got these specifically this way, is I could have the tapered pin lock to teach me how to pick tapered pins. And then I have an ASA 600 with all gin spools in it, and that taught me
Oh
how to
yeah,
pick gins. And
yeah, I like
then
that.
I moved on to the 700 with gins in it, and then moved on to the 700 with Christmas trees. So
Yeah,
I
that's
like
why
progressed.
I wanna get the I got the Ruko with the barrels. So then I got to step up and start getting these with gins in them.
Cool lock.
Which I haven't gotten this yet. Bit of a frustrating pick.
Wait a second. I thought you did get the 500 with
No,
barrels. Didn't you rake it open?
no, I got the 500 with the tapered.
Oh, okay.
Do, do, do,
That
do.
that has to be a cool ass lock to pick too, with tapered.
Oh, I
ones.
love picking this. Yeah, yeah, it's a nice. It's a nice. I mean, I'm still figuring out like the actual feel of what's going on with those, but I the apply a lot of tension and just work them efforts until it happens. Uh,
Yep.
I can get that done with this. So
Yep.
it's a nice little trainer, you know.
Yes, it is. Absolutely is. That was that little piece of information that it took me a while to get. Um, I was picking at the 700 with tapered, and I'd pick it and pick it and pick it, and then be like, I don't feel like I'm making progress, so I'd let everything drop and start over. Pick and pick and pick, let everything drop. Pick and pick and pick, let everything drop. And I'm like, why the hell won't this thing open? And somebody on Reddit was like, just keep picking. Whenever you feel like you want to stop, that you aren't making any more progress, don't stop. Keep picking at it. And even though you're not feeling anything, because you're probably getting close to the end, just keep picking. And that's what I did. I put it on, started picking at it. Whenever I was like, oh, I don't feel like I'm making any progress, I kept picking. And within 20 seconds of that time, that lock was open.
Uh,
So I was,
I don't know. Hey, Broke said. Broke was trying to talk to us, I guess.
oh, shit.
What's up, dude? Yeah, this is the worst live if you're trying to get us the hosts to can chat
Well,
back. Sorry,
normally I
guys.
watch the chat. Normally I watch the chat, but I had switched to looking up guitar picks, and then I never switched my screen back. So that's me being a. You gotta say it like that so the algorithm doesn't hear you.
Yeah, you only have to. It's only in the first 7 minutes of the live.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to worry about language. That's the nice thing about being friends with Nico, because he does lots of dirty stuff on his channel, and he learns what the boundaries of the rules are real fast.
beautiful. All right, let's pick. Let's pick my first dimple lock of the day. Let's do that. Let's see how this goes. I am an epic failure when it comes to picking dimple locks. So
I don't have many dimples. I got a couple easy ones.
yeah, see, I didn't think that I had many dimple locks, and then I set them all down and looked at my dimple lock collection. I was like, shit, I have a lot of dimple locks.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean,
I'm
not.
starting to get
It
there.
depends.
I've got what is it, a D6? Avis D6. I've got a big multi-lock chunker that, way beyond my ability. I got a nice curtsy mono block. And then I got a couple other like little dimples that Loki's hooked me up with, actually. He's a good
This one
guy.
here was a freebie from
Don't let his
White.
gruff exterior fool you. He's a good guy.
Loki?
Yeah.
All day long.
Yeah. I don't want to ruin his image, but he's pretty solid, people.
Yes, he is.
Well,
Oh, come on.
I'll take a shot at it at least.
That's my I don't know what's going on noise. Ooh.
Yeah, that was it. I felt like I was in alien land when I jumped into your chat last night. I was like, I don't know none of these people or what any of them are talking about. I was like, well, hi guys. I was like,
That was fun.
oh yeah, dude. No, it was like, hey, you got. I told you, man, you're good at that. It suits you. Obviously, it's another one. It's like this. It's another passion for you, and you got a head full
That
of
is,
fucking. Not you got a head full of freaking knowledge. And
I
you have a
agree.
specific love of metals and understanding of the differences that, dude, I think even a lot of knife guys, they can read, okay, a C5 metal or whatever the hell it is like they'll read what other people say and they'll memorize it because they're metal nerds, knife nerds. They'll use that information and stuff. I think you have a more, because you're hands on, you do it for work, it's your
I
passion in a
do.
way that I've never met somebody that knew that. You know what I mean? Like I've
Yeah.
known people who've known some, but like your nerdiness, like the details of it, is awesome. So it just fits, man. Like, and you're good. Because I was digging it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you're doing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I can see you sharpening that knife. Do you know what I mean? I can see you
Yep.
displaying this sharpener, and that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And then it starts putting pieces together for me as you're talking about the stuff while you're doing that portion. So like as a non guy, man, like it was great to wander in to that, with you. So
That's what I love that most. Whenever somebody comes in who just has a couple pocket knives and they don't really sharpen anything, they're like, "Shit, there's a machine that you could sharpen a knife with." Because
I
most
told you.
people, they if they have a knife and it goes dull on them, they buy something like this, a little
Yeah.
sharpener with some little angle guides on it. And the thing is you can make a knife, an absolute laser beam with this if you know how, but they don't
Right.
really teach you how. I
No,
mean, there's some rudimentary instructions in here.
I was excited. Who was it that had that little drum roller sharpener that was on with us? Or that was on with somebody?
Oh,
Somebody used it and said it actually works.
yes,
Which I
it
was
works
happy
on.
because I've looked at that product. I'm like, oh, I'm wondering if that thing's a gimmick or not. And hey, somebody was like, no, dude, it helps. It works. You can get it right.
Yep, for kitchen knives, that thing is absolute money.
Oh, I should show
Little
you
pocket
my.
knives, I don't know.
I've got a little. It's just a little suction cup thing. Goes to the counter. It's just got a little V that you just stick the knife in and drag it back through.
Oh, you hurt my soul. That was my
I, I
soul
I was
crying
gonna
out.
go get it, and I was like, I don't know, that might hurt him more. I'll just tell him
Oh,
about
oh my God, my soul left my body for a second. Whew,
it.
whew,
Do you want me to sharpen a knife for you?
whew. Oh my God, oh my God. The little V that's in there is a substance called tungsten carbide, and that is actually what I do make it work. Um, mostly, most of the stuff that we do is in that material,
Ah,
cased in steel. So, because it's extremely expensive, that material, which is why there's only you know $2 worth of it in those things. Whew. But those okay, so steel for a knife is mostly like this.
Broke's back. What's up, Broke?
What's up, bro?
We're not missing you now.
We are not. I'm actually seeing things. Most metal like this. It's measured on a scale in relationship to diamond. Diamond is the hardest thing on the planet, and it is rated 100. Most steel for knives and stuff is like this, 58 to 60. About half as hard as diamond, maybe a little bit more. Some things, like this, 70 HRC, really hard. Tungsten carbide, 90, 94, really, really hard. Like super hard. As hard as you can get without being an actual diamond.
You know, it's harder than that.
Then diamond?
Yeah.
Nothing. Actually, there might be some kind of artificial ceramics that might be harder than diamond these days. You never know. Is boron carbide harder than diamonds?
14-year-old teenager on prom night, brother.
A 14-year-old anytime in math class.
Right. Yeah. Right. I'm wondering. Have you ever heard of if you take graphene and casein, combine them, and put them under intense pressure, that you fuse it, basically, pressure fuses it into a substance that's harder than steel. I'm wondering exactly where that would rank in the hardness.
I have seen graphene sheets.
It's
I've
lighter,
never heard of
yeah,
it pressed
with casein. It makes it supposedly seven times lighter. I mean, it's way lighter than steel and way stronger. I'm curious how brittle it is, though. In the application,
Yeah, that's the thing about things that are super hard, which is why
right.
you have to be careful with this knife here because the edge will chip rather than roll. Is tungsten carbide? If you drop it, if it's on a blade, say for a road, one of like a road plow, they use them on the edge of snow
Oh yeah.
plows to make it wear resistant. So when it wears on the ground, it has really good wear resistance. It's super hard, but if you would take it and drop it from 4 feet onto the ground, it could shatter like glass.
Oh yeah.
Super hard, but not very tough. Yes, there are definitely artificials that are harder than diamonds. Like I don't think graphene or buckyballs or anything like that exist in nature itself. Well, another job for Google. Another job for Google. Google graphene
Yeah,
natural
that's a different one.
source.
It's so easily made, though. So do you know what I mean?
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's found on. Oh, wait. It can be found in meteorites. It can be found on the moon. And there's one source of it on the Earth.
Ooh,
There's a
really?
South African gold mine that is 3.2 billion years old that has graphene. Wow. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm
Hey,
going down the rabbit
Wolfgang's
hole.
trying to get in.
I'm going down the rabbit hole. Going down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, like
Gotta save myself. What's
you got a
up,
question
Wolfgang?
for who? Question
Oh,
us
hey.
up.
Hi, what's up?
Good morning.
Yeah, it's the afternoon for me, but good morning to you guys.
Well, good afternoon, sir.
Broke Picks, we're more than happy to answer any question for you. Sorry I went down the rabbit hole looking up graphene. So that's what happens when you have no attention span.
Ray and Stu do whatever.
That's
You don't know, we don't know.
change the name to Ray and Stu do all of the things.
Right. Wander
What
through
do you
the
do on your
things.
live? We do all of the things. Anything that there can be, we do all of it.
Well, we start in one point. We don't end up there. What are you doing today, Wolfgang?
I have multiple things on the agenda. First one is compiling a nice package of starter locks for a friend who lives near Prague. He told me that he has a fab Eurolock that he wants to send me. And in return, I was thinking I would send him some beginner locks because he's having some trouble with the lock that he's sending me, which is probably a blue or a green belt lock, I'm thinking, at least. It's a fab standard lock. And yeah, in return, he's getting some beginner locks. So I'm going through these. This is a Master M1. I was trying out yesterday. It's a white belt lock, standard pins. We have a 140, little pink master lock. Has great feedback, in my opinion. Then this CASP. Lately, I was trying out some of the picks from the Reaper set. So, oh boy, this Reaper can chew through all of these locks pretty easily.
I think it's a really good set, man.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
definitely a good set.
I mean, this profile, the tickler, this is just golden. I mean, you can even rake with this profile. So that's really
Do you want to
fun.
hear something funny?
Go
It's
ahead.
my least favorite profile in the set.
Interesting.
I wouldn't have thought that from you.
Right? I'm not saying I don't like it. I like it, but it's the one I use the least.
Huh. Is there a reason why?
For the most part, anything that for the most part, dude, if you're gonna grab it to McTickle something, so to speak, you know, if you're gonna hybrid or rake or any, like, I got other stuff that I grab for that. I do use it and I practice with it to try to like get good with it for that, but I'm still prone to, there's a half a dozen profiles I'm way more prone to grab to get that effect in a lock. But I've been pretty exclusively picking with the set since I got it. And I think it's like the perfect set for someone to take someone from beginner to intermediate as a picker. And so like the gradations of the hooks, the fact that it's multiple flats and then you got like that deep round, it's just like kind of awesome set, especially for me at this time.
Yeah, I can agree with you. So as a starter set, this is actually not that bad. But the 20 millimeter, well, not the 20 millimeter. Oh man, one must be tired. The 0.5 millimeter wide metal here, I think that's not really made for beginners, in my opinion.
No,
I mean,
I still would say go with like a Genesis or a 25,000s for a beginner. You know, if you go with a 20,000s or, you know, unless you're getting like a Jimmy 23 or 21 kind of thing, you're gonna bend the shit out of anything that's less than 25 as a starter, I think. So that's why I say like going from beginner to intermediate, like I think that's where this set lies.
Yeah, definitely. Because once you know how to tension a lock, these profiles are madness. Really, they open almost anything. Just need to figure out the tension. I wanted to add here. So yeah, these are a little bit shorter than the normal hooks, but this also gives them a really nice ability to zip into the lock and get out of it easily, like that. I just zipped this one in a second.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, this is madness. And look at the profile of the lock. Wait a second. The key. Once I find it. That's the Abus. Wait a second. Where's the Yale? This one is unranked. It's a Yale 3B, I think. That's the name of this lock. Yeah. It's like
nice.
It's very similar to these over here.
Okay.
Master 914.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I didn't know Yale made anything like that.
Yeah, these are brand new on Amazon. I have a bigger one as well, but this one is really easy to pick in my opinion because it only has standard pins inside. Where did I put the? Oh, there it is.
Where is CASP from?
It's English, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think so too.
So
I've
cast,
been wanting
yeah,
to get some cast blocks, but they're super rare over here, and
they are
they
very
people
rare.
charge way too much.
Yeah, yeah, you need to import them. I'm also importing them. So the next batch that I'm getting are these 1240 44, sorry, 1244 zeros. So these are colored locks, again, brass, and these come in different colors. I'm getting the red one and the blue one, and this is the green one. Pretty easy bitting, as you can see. 4 pins and lots of spools inside. You get a really nice false sets on these locks. I just love picking these. Very easy. I'm not sure if it's ranked, but I would rank it probably yellow. Then we have this little pink master. It's 141, I believe. And this one also picks easily. It has an easier keyway than the cast. Let's see, let's try and zip this one real quick. I was practicing zipping with the particular profile. There are multiple techniques how you can zip a lock.
Oh yeah, I'm a fan.
Yeah, you can try and get in using this end, the one in the middle, this bump, and you hit all the pins like that. The way you go in, you give
Well,
it some light tension.
I call that the well, I call it the nipple, but I call it the Brinks nipple because on God, where is it? I don't have it. Well, I don't know, pick because on so many of like these Brinks stuff from the 40 millimeter, 50 millimeter, I don't know, this 16 millimeter thing, whether they're just regular or like with the pretty one, where they, in this one where they stick a security pin or two up front, dude, they all pretty much pick or rake the same. And I'm not even gonna try because it won't work in the morning and my hands suck. But it's like after you get everything going, the last thing you got to do is pop pin one or pop something up front. So the most beautiful thing about that is you get going and then you just lean up, boop, and you get that top pop, and you don't have to like try to really wrench it and get it with the shaft. That thing's already like right there perfectly for it. So that's what I've like. The one thing I do love about that is how it just gives you that extra little, because there's a lot of times I use the shaft for working the front pins, they'll get that last set or two. So that definitely is beneficial on anything like that.
Good morning, Greyhound. Thanks for coming, man. How are you doing this morning? I feel really bad that I didn't see Broke Pick's messages earlier. I found out that I scrolled up on my chat, and when I did that, it stopped scrolling down, so I didn't see any new messages. Weren't. Freaking dummy.
So yeah, what an awesome big profile.
Yeah, I want to get the double nipple McTickler out of the Apex set and try that.
Oh yeah, the double one. I wonder when those are coming out.
I'm hoping it's right around the end of the month at my birthday.
I've been checking their site. They changed some things. They put up, how they're going to sell it and stuff. And I don't know. I think it is getting close. I think it might have been in an email that they sent. That they said how they're gonna. Yeah, there's Apex EDC and Apex Loaded. So you can get it with like one tray of your choice in the case, or you can get all 4 trays and everything.
Oh, okay. So like a
Which is,
whole pack.
I'm really glad that this is how they did it. One tray of your choice, because I don't think that I want the Genesis profiles. I think that I want the one that has the gem in it. If that makes sense.
Definitely.
Because there's a gem, there's a gentle reach, there's a medium hook, there's a deforest diamond, and then a McTickler style, but not with the second hump. It's just got like the cutout, so it's like a sharp almost. I think that's, I don't know.
So the ones you're going
I
for
don't,
are the 3 and the 4 sets, right? Because 1 and 2 are like
Yeah.
different versions of the
yeah,
Genesis set, so they're different wideness,
yes.
the width. Nice, nice.
Uh,
Question is when they are out.
Yeah, so I think that it's Evo 4, if I'm not mistaken, is the one that I'm going to end up getting. But you can see all of the profiles, and they are split by evolution. If you look at Covert Instruments, like let me just put this link in the description, because then anybody could go actually look at it while we're doing this.
oh, what's up, Greyhound?
How's it going, Gray? I said
Oh,
hello to him, asked him how he was doing. He put like good and then retracted it. So I was like, well, I hope he's actually good.
he's like, you know what? I need to rethink this.
Yep, I think I'm lying to Ray, so we're going to take this back.
Ray will know if I'm lying.
So, yeah, I'm looking at this. The first set is Genesis in 25,000s plus a deep hook. Evo 2 is the Genesis plus a deep hook in 20,000s. Evolution 3 is the Gem, Gentle Reach, deep hook with a cutout, deforest diamond, and then like a spoon almost, a spoon style pick. And then Evolution 4 is all rakes. There's a double peak, a kinetic rake, and 2 weird picks that I've never seen before. One that almost looks like the McTickler, and one that looks like a McTickler with a second hump.
Yeah.
And then a dimple rake. So Evolution 4 is the one that it's just all rakes. So that's going to be the one that
Oh,
asks Stu to buy him.
I just dropped the open. Yeah, that's the one I'm getting, of course.
Yep. So I'm going
And
to
then,
get Evo 3. I think I'm going to get it when it comes out. I can't help myself.
I mean, I'd like to. It'll, you know, I gotta like save up and plot purchases. So not knowing when that is, that's not in my books. I won't have a plan to get it until after it's released. So,
Well, you said your birthday is at the end of the month, right?
do you think they'll send me a set?
Hey,
That'll be sweet.
I can send him an email. Hey, how about you send Stu
Oh,
a set? It's almost his birthday.
yo, do you know how exciting this is?
What?
I dropped the pop.
Oh, nice.
I just went back to it. It was still just waiting to get opened. I haven't opened this
Nice.
thing in a while. Nice.
Is that an American?
Yeah, it's in the first 1100 I got.
Oh, nice.
The reason I mentioned your birthday, though, is that I'm pretty sure that Covert Instruments sells gift cards. You can ask people for gift cards for Covert Instruments.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't bug people for birthday stuff though. Like I said, my wife asked me, and I just said locks. I need locks.
Stu, I'm gonna have to email your wife. What are you doing here? Tell her what you really want. Tell her what you really want for your birthday. Jeez.
Well, I'm also impatient, man. Like, cause I don't want to wait on them. Like, I'd rather sign no locks are available. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm an impatient person. Once I'm in the line waiting.
Oh my God, this is such a disaster. What I have going on here. I have just an ammo can with locks in it, and it's just there's so many locks here.
Yeah, I've got a
Ammo cans full of locks.
I meant to that. Putting the fences on the side of my desk was nice because I get a lot of locks out of my way that way. But I gotta add some more storage and organization. I love those. I love that tabletop tool drawer thing that like Dad had, you know.
Yeah.
And then a couple other people. I just saw someone else had one. Really nicely done up inside too. Might have been JWoww.
Wait a second. I know I just had a purple freaking American lock in my freaking hand. Where the hell did it go? Here, American lock, American lock, American lock. Where are you? There's the red one. There should be two more purple and a black. Because now people are opening American locks, so I need to open some American locks. I'm jealous.
I thought I would open this little thing. It's an easy little opening, but there we go.
Am I losing my damn mind?
Probably.
Don't answer that.
I already answered.
Don't answer that.
I was like, I've been waiting for that question, Ray.
Okay, there's one purple one. But I'm pretty sure that I saw a purple one in this box whenever I opened it.
Let's see if we can get this one open. We're doing 1100.
What is going on here? There's a master. 68. 35. Another master. 68. 35. Holy shit.
Yeah, another thing that's going on. A friend of mine, who's also a buddy who I'm picking with, real life. Maybe we have a picking group here in Vienna, and he just made a challenge lock.
Oh, nice.
He still needs to give it a name, but it seems like he's going to send it to me, or give it to me when we meet the next time.
Very nice.
We're looking
Found
forward
it.
to that one.
Found
But
him.
I can.
Found him.
I'll try and pick it on video and do the assessment for Bluebird for him.
Alright, let's pick some American locks. Wonder if I should switch. I have some spare American lock cores that I swap out every now and then. Wonder if I should switch some of these.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that trick, man.
It's a slick idea, I'll tell you that. I also have some spare cores for the Paclock 98 Pro. Because
Ooh, I was just.
what had happened was
Can you
there's
grab them for
something.
the 7242?
Probably. So what had happened was I was gutting a Paclock 98 Pro, and I, through the course of gutting it, I dropped one of the serrated pins out. Dropped it. It's lost. I can't find it anywhere. Gone. This lock is now ruined. So what I did was I emailed Packlock and said, hey guys, is there any way that I could buy some serrated pins from you? And they said, well, not
No.
really. The pins kind of go in the lock, and if there's, something happens and the lock is no good, we just kind of take the core out and chuck it wherever to be recycled, blah, 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 blah. So I thought nothing of it. I'm like, okay, this lock is ruined. I'll just replace it at some other time. Next thing you know, I get an email from PacPrez, the president of PacLock, and he says, hey, here's what I want you to do. The next time you need an order from us, send an email along with it, and we will throw in 2 extra cores for you
Oh, nice.
that you can replace your core. And I was like, freaking sold, bro. And I immediately ordered another lock that day, and they sent me the lock with 2 cores with keys.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. But as of right now, I'm looking for those cores, and I can't find them.
Yes. Oh, God. What's up, Greyhound? How you doing? Oh. Hey, they were pretty nice to me, Greyhound, when I did email them trying to get locks for Mitten Made, and they were like, no. But they were very nice about it. I appreciated the response.
We're still talking about Packlock?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I am. That doesn't mean everybody else is. I could be off the reservation on the topic at any given time.
I found them. Found them. Booyah.
I forgot what you were looking for. It's been so long.
I know, seriously. What an asshole I am.
Yeah, another thing that I'm working on is trying to figure out how to more easily pick the Lockwood twin. So I asked some people on Reddit, and one of the black belts, Raw9, who already picked some of these, mentioned that you can actually preset the spools in those twins if you crank up the tension real hard. Have you guys ever tried to pick a lock by presetting the spools?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because I never did.
I kind of accidentally do that a lot. And then I saw Georgia Jim did a thing where he was suggesting, like, giving that tip out. I don't know what lock he was doing it with, but I remember that was not that long ago that he was kind of showing that technique, that trick. And it was like I felt very validated to see him do it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when you're raking or when you're zipping or whatever, you're also kind of doing that. That's true.
Absolutely.
Well,
That's how you actually can rake spools.
yeah, exactly. Another thing there. So he also mentioned, Draw9, that once you start picking those, once you try presetting spools, they will act like tapered pins. So you need to pick them more than once. And then once you got them up over the shear line, you need to pick the standard pins, get a false set so that everything stays up, and then you can move on to the side pins. The thing is, I think that it's going to be pretty hard because the bidding on the locks that I have, pretty hardcore. He also mentioned that his lock was also pretty hard to pick just because of the bidding. It appears these twins have hard bidding on them.
Greyhound, what were you emailing Packlock about? Were you emailing them about problems with their locks or for your group?
Hey Zoe, the cat, ZTC.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, the people at Packlock, what's her name? Marcia, I think it is. Martha? I think it's Marcia. Super nice woman. And Pack Prez, really nice guy. So I'm guessing that if they didn't respond to you, it was a like clerical error. Like your email got misplaced, put in the wrong folder, because they're not the kind to just ignore somebody. That was a really good experience that I had in Locksport, getting the cores from Packlock because I lost the pin, and then I ended up finding the pin later, so it
Score.
worked out super good. The other really good experience that I had in Locksport was I ordered some Jimmy Longs, maybe I don't know, sometime in the summertime, maybe April, May, something like that, spring. Um, I ordered it. It came in the mail from Jimmy, and it was before he had like "Do Not Bend" stickers on them, and it was like all bent up.
Oh
And
no.
I opened the package, and my Jimmy picks were bent up.
Oh
So I
no.
emailed him. No, I sent him a message on. No, was it email? It might have been email. I either emailed him or sent him a message on Discord and said, "Hey, I got your picks in the mail, and they're bent. Um, like, what do you think about bending them back? Do you think that'll affect the hardness on them? Should I heat them up a little bit first? What should I do to take care of this?" And he was like, "Well, just bend them back. They'll be fine. I've done it a million times. Other people have done it a million times. They should be good." I do that, and they're fine. I'm still using them now, actually. But fast forward like 4 days later, in the mail, I get a replacement set of 15 thousandths flat hook.
Oh nice. What's up, Lockchuck? Lockchuck in the
Look,
chat.
Chuck in the house.
Hmm.
How is it going?
L to the C. Hey, I'm gonna run downstairs and make a coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
That's
Yes,
really
sir.
nice of Jim to send you a replacement. So you
Yeah,
got some
he's a
extra
super cool dude.
15,000.
Yeah, he's a super cool dude. And it was like back when they were like super hard to get. I He was A-okay in my book as customer service. I'll tell you that. Ooh, let's see if it's still picked. Yay. How is everybody doing this morning? In the chat, obviously. I should really do less picking and more talking. Just a heads up, the link is in the description if anybody wants to come on and chat in real life, like via voice, or come on and pick locks or do whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Oh,
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, sure. I leave, and then you guys start picking locks.
Well, why wouldn't we?
Makes me feel like I'm the distraction.
I'm actually really glad that we started talking about Apex earlier, and I went to the site and decided what Evo I actually wanted to get. So I'm actually, because I was concerned that I was gonna, end up needing to buy all of them to get like, a few decent hooks.
Oh.
That all of them were gonna have rakes in them, which I
Yeah,
don't
like
really
I
want.
said, I always thought they were gonna let you pick which set if you just, on the order. I kind of
That's
figured they'd do
exactly
it.
because I think I heard that the it was going to come with one of the one or two Evos or both of them. I can't remember what I heard, but I heard somebody say that it was going to come with one and you had to buy all the rest. Being able to choose the one that you get is freaking awesome. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
definitely going to get number three. Definitely going to get number three. Lockchuck, sore and stiff from getting an antique safe home yesterday. Holy shite! Like a
Oh,
safe
that's
safe.
tight.
How big is
Safe
it?
set.
Like, is it a 2 foot tall safe or is it like a 5 foot tall safe?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Well, I can't wait. I can't wait to see this answer.
I know, right? What, like, I just want to see, like, I want him to make it something. I want to see what he makes
I
to,
want
like,
him to build a robot to fricking open it.
something, man. I can't wait for this journey, dude. This is awesome.
And not just any robot. I want this robot to have legs so that he can send it over to the safe and open it.
But bring the safe back to him.
Yep, that's it. I want it to open the safe, open the door to the safe, grab out the gold bar, and walk it back to him. That's what I want to see. Oh, that's what I wanted to check first thing this morning. I saw a message yesterday, um, like I don't know what you'd want to call it, like a wellness check. And I kind of want to see if this said person is okay. YouTube.
I don't know if you guys saw the update from Chris Capune.
That's exactly who I'm trying to check on.
Yeah,
I didn't want
he's
to say.
okay. He saw a video of his daughter's friend. He hasn't been able to go back and check anything out, but his daughter's friends in the neighborhood or something took a video of the street, and his whole house is gone. He said it's just a chimney left.
What?
Yeah, he's at his friend's house, that place, and then I guess he owns a little apartment building, and there's an open one of his apartments is open or something, so he's going to be able to move it. He has a place to eventually be. He has a place he's at now. He has some of his stuff. He was able to grab, some of his drones, a couple of his fly rods, a few of his locks, but mean, the dude's been collecting drones and fly rods and locks for decades. There's no way he got even a fraction of any of his stuff out of there. So yeah, dude, he's gonna be
my
rebuilding.
heart is broken.
Yeah, I'm glad he's all right. I'm glad to see him be okay. But then in the aftermath, definitely with that level of loss and destruction in someone's life, you don't even know how to comprehend that, man. It's a bummer. Ooh, 3 foot tall, 2 by 2 wide.
Because I just so happened to see like a post, like a community post from Sadistic, asking if he was okay, if anybody heard from him, and then I guess he must have saw it and put out this video.
Yeah, well, people know, like, and then David Romano and Paracentric were wondering if they got affected. Doesn't Picksmith kind of live down that way too? So I'm sure there's more pickers than I even know that are out that way and dealing with this that we'll kind of hear about. So I don't know. Let's try to help some people restock some locks and stuff.
I can't even believe it, because the guy he's been collecting locks like as long as I've been alive.
Oh yeah, he collapsed the whole room. His locks just like collapsed all of his desks and shelves and stuff at one time. It was the most amazing. Like, I think I just did it. God damn it! I hate these turners in this lock. Did you hear me? Lockchuck said it's a 3 foot tall safe, 2 by 2 wide. It collapsed his hand truck.
Holy smokes. Jesus. Okay, so it's pretty big. Doesn't look big, but it is.
I mean,
big.
When you're that thick and chunk of metal, man, that's
it. Because you don't usually see something that size and think that the walls are 6 inches thick steel or something. I'm going to be honest with you. My head's a little fucked up right now thinking about Chris. I mean, we're not super close, but like when things like this happen, it rolls over in my head. Like, what would my life be in this situation? And it rolls around and rolls around, and my mind won't stop going. Yikes.
might as well try the first in the fortress lock.
Have fun. Oh, baby. Solid concrete walls. Wowza. Yeah, I don't know. These live in all of my sets. I think I've been watching them since the very, very, very beginning. Being able to do Topic Keyway before I really knew what Topic Keyway really, what it meant, and what I need. God, I've been watching him forever. He's been a part of my lock sport journey since the very, very beginning.
All right. Let's just trying out some different stuff on this Yale shutter lock. Let's see what it is. It's a Yale 11-4B, 60 millimeter one. I think it's rated orange. This one gives some really nice false sets.
Nice.
I'll have to check if my friend has 0.5 millimeter picks, because I don't think he can get in with 0.6, so 33 thou, 35 thou. I don't think will fit this one.
Okay, I just dropped my tension wrench. Where the hell did it go?
Story of my life. Where'd my tension wrench go?
Hmm. This is really weird.
I also bought these colored tapes
Mhm.
to tag
that's
some
why.
of my locks.
That's why it looks different, because it is different. This is a master lock and not a American lock. I'm like, why is this tension wrench not fitting? Why is this 50 thou tension wrench not fitting in here? Because it's not meant to.
That's the wrong one, buddy.
Not fitting, bro. Not fitting. Okay, there's gotta be. Where is that black one at? Black one. Oy vey. My brain is scrambled now.
Yeah.
I can't like, I just can't.
Ooh.
I need something to take my mind off of what it's doing right now. Hmm. Like right before I found that out, I was like, I should go check on where my I'm waiting for a new knife in the mail. And I'm like, oh, I should go check out where it is. And now I like feel like such a douchebag even worrying about it. Hmm. Just want to hug my wife and be thankful. All right, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. American locks are not hard. Give me a false set, baby. Give me a false set.
Waiting for my water to boil, sorry. Keep having to check on it.
It's fine. I've been talking to myself.
Where's Wolfgang?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm here. I'm
Oh.
here. I'm just checking some
Like
blocks.
Lisa. I am present and accounted for.
I'm just been here talking shit on myself a little bit.
Just trying to find some more locks for this friend. Let's see some Euro cylinder maybe. This one is an ABUS 83, I think. C83.
Nice. 83 model, super common.
Yeah, it's not the blue belt version. This is the old one, the old bidding. I think this one is orange belt. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Check. I rated the yellow because of the easy bidding, but we'll see. Let me check how it picks. I haven't picked this one for a while.
I still need to order a Lockwood. I just never get around to it. Always thinking about getting something else.
I had a Lockwood padlock, but that Jack Fox sent me, but that was for the vets, so that went to Stu. I did get to pick it.
Transparent eyeball. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going this fantastic day?
Cover this and get it open.
Okay, so we got a false set anyway. That's good. Chase and counter rotation. Chase it, chase it.
Doodle doodle doo. Where?
You ass. Boop, boop, boop. It's twice I dropped this tension wrench. American locks are not this hard. Apparently this one is today. All right, let's try that again. Everybody's concentrating.
Just trying to figure out what's up with these spools in this lock. Doesn't want to set. What the hell?
Ah, stupid me.
Come on.
Well, the dummy is back.
He didn't leave. It's right here.
Look, friend, are we gonna war for the title of dumbest one alive? Because I'm gonna win this one.
I don't know. Oh, booyah! About damn time.
Nice. What was that? One of your 11s?
Yeah, it's one of the 1100s. It's
Oh,
got
nice.
like it's got the last pin. It wants to be set last, but it also hates being set last. So every time you try and set it, you lose your false set, but you
Oh,
can't set it any earlier because it doesn't want to be set earlier. It's one of those where you have to have your tension absolutely perfect in order to get it open. Or sometimes you can kind of set that and kind of bounce your tension on it a little bit, and whenever everything falls into place, it'll open. Like kind of overset that one a little bit and bounce.
yeah.
Just
Nice.
overset so easy. It's just one of those kinds. I'm actually kind of curious what's in it now. I'm gonna gut this lock. Let's do this thing. I think I have a key for it. Yes, I do. That is the key for it. How about that? First try.
Whoa.
I know, seriously. Like, how? I can't believe that.
No, I'm just amazed you know where the keys are. I started having the key. I started keeping the key in the lock, so I don't.
I kind of keep
have them in the pile.
I kind of keep the keys together. These are Lottos. These are Lottos and ASA 700s. Over here is everything that I'm currently working on.
Okay.
So I have two new Lotto locks, a new American 1100, an Illinois Duo, two Gold Z's, and an ASA with barrels. These are what I'm currently picking. They stay on that key ring.
Any progress on that Illinois Duo, by the way?
No, none whatsoever.
No.
Oh,
I can get it to a false set, and then I spin my wheels.
damn.
Yeah, it's not hard lock. Like I don't know what I'm. It's just one of those things. Like once I get it, it'll be easy. It's just I'm not getting it yet.
I haven't even tried picking mine. I have two of them.
God dang it. Oh, wait, no.
We all do that. God damn it! Okay, you can go in there. You can go in here. Okay. Clip wrench. Clip wrench. Clippy. Okay, baby follower. Nice key. Nice. You gonna live dangerous? No, I'm not.
Remember to set a good example for the kids.
I know, seriously.
Transparent. I'll get you some coffee. Nice.
All right. I know that there's some freaking shims around here somewhere. That's something I've never bought shims before. 0 times. I use either stainless steel sheeting. I think it's like 1.5 thou thick, or little inserts from CDs and DVDs. Well, CDs don't exist anymore. DVDs.
Only thing I've used is a beer can,
There's one right there.
and it did not fit when I got the 11. Did you see me gut the 1100 or the
No, I
5200?
did not. Uh-uh.
It's amazing I managed to get that thing apart and back together.
I guess congratulations are in order. Managed to do it.
I mean, I had to do it because that's for the First and the Fortress. For the official time, you have to, open it and then gut it. So I was gonna have to.
Is it for Greenbelt?
No, the bird sent around 6 of the same keyed lock. So 6 of us are all competing for the fastest time. And then he also sent out the 5. It's a big Ingersoll lock with like a Medico core that for that 5 people are chasing on to. And that division, the heavyweight divisions, Georgia Jim, Loki, Otter, Teviot, I think, and I forget who the last one is. And then I'm up against Doc Mackinac, Nick B, Nick Vitt, Bumpy, and I think Isamo in chasing on this one. So
well, good luck with that.
And I'm currently first.
Nice.
5.3 seconds.
That's a good time to get anything open.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Yeah, I can get it. I can only open it like going at it like a madman. I cannot open it like in a controlled fashion at all. So, but that fits my style, I guess.
Okay, that has no. They're so sticky. It's like I freaking oiled this lock too much at one time in the past, and I think that's exactly why it's being so shitty right now.
Dude, I pulled I just popped was popping some core. Didn't have anything on the back, so I picked it and just pulled it out and let it all drop and everything. But when I actually went to tap it to make sure all the springs were out, so much gunk and dust fell out of that lock. I was like, oh my God. It was literally shocking to see that much junk fall out of a lock.
Yeah, especially if it's like an older used lock. It has caked up with graphite and freaking just people throw WD-40 in it to try and loosen them up, which makes like a graphite paste that's just freaking terrible.
We should do some weathering experiments on gunk experiments.
I'm thinking about your guys' challenge, and like one of these days I'll get involved in I don't usually get involved in things like that, but now hearing you describe it, it's like I should do that sometime.
Well, it's
Get involved with friends.
Right, and the best part about it is it's all friendly lock sporters, so it's not cutthroat damn it, I gotta win or anything. I would never have gotten into this lock I've had 2 of them in my hand. A hybrid pick one, I couldn't single pin pick either one of them, and I've moved them on to people because that's where they went. But I was like, I'm not good at this lock. I kind of felt bad, I felt like I was taking the spot from somebody, But I was like, well, I want to push myself. So, you know, the only way to push myself is to go up against some good pickers, man. So
yeah.
it got me into the lock. You know, Nick Vitt will probably, you know, he's probably gonna end up getting a 4-second time or something, and then I don't know if I'd be able to come back, but it got me in the lock. And then we got a little chat group going on, and you know, I don't talk to Georgia Jim much. It's been nice to kind of interact with him, and
That's really nice.
just kind of have us all kind of in there, you know, chatting about this and whatever we're doing with the rules and this and that, you know.
It's slick. Do you?
I like the idea. If I get a hold of, you know, a handful of locks keyed the same, you know, some decent lock, or even, especially if it's any kind of cool lot, like Not Too Dead's found those old locks, and you know, Lock Chuck finds old lock. Like if I find something like that, dude, I'd like to send them out and do a little thing like that too at some point, because it's been fun.
That is cool. Need to make more friends. There we go. Stretch the spring out a little bit, and a little compressed.
Oof. Oh yeah. Tomorrow morning I get my sonogram.
Sonogram.
Yeah.
When you do. But
I have a giant growth in my elbow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is it fluid filled or meaty, solid? Bony?
We're pretty sure it's not a sebaceous cyst or anything like that. It's kind of too hard to be like a fluidy thing. Been there for a while. I have shit, what was it called? Reactive lymphoid hyperplasia, I don't know, something like that, where in my armpit, my lymph nodes turned into non-cancerous tumors and they swelled up. So it could be that. It could be a bursa sac that burst and then turned into nastiness.
Like a abscess type.
Yeah, but then like between abscess and cyst, you know, kind of nastiness, like
not quite liquid, not quite solid, somewhere in between.
Yeah, but it's hard as a rock. It hurts. Like I can't set my elbow down to pick or anything like that because it's in the way, and I mean, so it's I got weirdly set every time. I've always got to have my basically either I got to be holding my arm up or I got to have my forearm resting on something so I can be doing tensions and stuff like that when I'm starting to get tired, because I cannot have that part of my arm resting on anything.
Good morning, Nola. Fucking butter cookie into his ass.
Nula.
Okay, so I have a question for everybody. Everybody in the chat, everybody in the live here with me. So, American 1100 locks, or just all American locks really use these pins. The serrated spool pin and then the regular serrated pin. Now, their serrated pins have distinct differences between one end and the other. So the one end has a thin lip and then all the serrations and then a fatter lip. Which side do you put down towards where the key pins are?
The thin side, right?
Because I've had them come from the factory both ways.
Yeah, I've pulled them out. They've been both ways.
What
and I've
way
only opened
you put yours? You put yours with the fat end up towards the spring.
That's what I understood. Because the.
See, I would have thought that that would be the harder way to pick it, because you wouldn't have that little bit of standard at the bottom.
Right, when I pulled, and this is out of memory though, I think that's because I don't do it that much. So what I pulled, I was paying attention because I didn't know when I opened this up the first time to gut it, if I didn't know if there was difference or orientation. So I was careful to however it came out, I put it back in, and I seemed to think that it was the fat side was towards the top. But
Okay, towards the spring.
yeah. So, and which makes sense, right? In terms of what it's supposed to do in the cylinder too, right? It shouldn't have like, it should be hard the whole way instead of having like a
Yeah,
wider
standard part at the bottom. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
This one I took out was fat lip down. NOLA says fat lip down, but I've had them come out both ways. I'm assuming that they just go in random. I'm assuming that they're just in a hopper and they just freaking go in whatever way they go in.
Well, maybe if they were fat down, then I put them back in that way. However they came out, I put them back in. I know that in this one because this was I was progressive pinning it. I was so, I was obsessive about making sure I didn't like make the lock easier to pick somehow or make it harder. Of course, I don't want to make it harder.
Yeah, I think I'm going to make this one a little harder because there are 4 spools in it. I think I'm going to swap out, put in a serrated. What's anybody else think? Fat lip down, fat lip up? I'm curious what peeps do. You know what I should do? I wonder how this would pick if I put in all serrated pins. That'd be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6, 7. I have 7 serrated pins here. I think I might do it. Nah, we're not. We're gonna put in 3 serrated 2 spools. That's what we're gonna do.
In my opinion, it will be a little bit more boring to pick that way because there will be no action on the core. It was just basically feel crunchy all the way.
You talked me into it. We're going back. We're gonna put all the spools back. See that? Good thing you were here.
Crunchy.
Good thing you were here. You talked me out of it. But we're gonna make it a 6-pin.
Greyhound said he matches how they came out. He's seen them both ways.
Well,
I think I have. Do I have some number 4s around here? I wonder if this is a 4. We're gonna check it. If not, we're gonna have to find the rest of our American pins to make it a 6-pinner.
I don't know. That's gonna bother me now.
Is this number 4? Come on, you bitch. Go in there. That is definitely a number 4. Good. This is now a 6-pin American lock.
Get in there, 6-pin. Step up your game, 1100. Get a 6-pin.
Okay, what the hell did we just do? We just lost a pin.
Oh, pin down. Pin down.
Pin down. Oh, cripes. I'm too fat and old for this. Oh.
Oh.
I'm too fat and old to be looking on the floor for a pin.
I was rolling dice to choose a winner for the draw last night, and it rolled off the edge of the desk, like over into the stuff. And I had to go crawling under the table to go find it. I was like, man, why don't I have more than 1 dice?
I was just going to say, I was like, I'm waiting for you to say that you reached in the bag for another dice.
Oh, no. Because I was rolling a 4-sider and I only have 1.
You dirty, dirty, dirty. There's the pin. It did not fall on the floor. I was on my hands and knees for nothing.
Oh, there you go. Well, it's never for nothing.
Yeah.
Thanks for the view, Ray.
Oh Jesus! You, see, you literally had me look at the screen to make sure you couldn't see my ass crack.
I would have screenshot that, baby.
That's some funny shit there. That's something Noel would do.
Oh,
Hey, we all got a little Nola in us.
We do. All right, so we're gonna clean
Embrace
out
your
the-
inner Nola.
You know, I haven't seen around lately. Bando.
He's been doing his lives.
How am I missing this stuff? Stupid algorithm.
In fact, I think he did a. Yeah, I saw he did a. I don't know, was it last night or something? He was doing a lock picking one.
Like I expected him to show up to one of my sharpening ones or whatever, and I don't see him. And I'm like, I never see
Oh,
his
yeah.
lives posted. I thought,
Probably, yeah. It's probably just a function of you ain't seeing him. He ain't seeing. You know what I mean?
that's it. The algorithm has separated me and one of my friends.
Yeah, I don't. It is weird. It does weird. Yeah. You cannot rely on it to tell you about anybody's anything.
Which is
I mean,
weird. Because all it needs.
I tune in and watch and leave a like and hit notify me on Lady Lox's stuff, and half the time it doesn't tell me that she's going on. So, and I'm clearly continually watching, liking, like I'm telling the algorithm, hey, I like this thing here. This hasn't been a 2-week fad. It's ongoing. Keep showing me this. And it's like, oh, I'll find you something else. No, show me the thing
That's it.
you know I
we're
like.
gonna show you some crocheting videos instead.
Well, I mean, not that I'm.
You're like, oh, I like that too.
Yeah, I just never could crochet for shite. Even knitting, I was a loom knitter. I was like, let me
I
just
used
find.
to. I said that because I actually did learn how to crochet. My son was born really early, like 12 weeks early. So he was in the
Oh,
hospital for a long time. Yeah, he was 1
oh,
pound 15 ounces when he was born. He is now, he'll be 21 here in 2 days.
my son was my son was 8 weeks early, and he was 6 pounds 10 ounces.
Yowza.
They were like, yeah, that's pretty much full term right there, buddy.
Maybe one
Go
of these
ahead,
days
sorry.
I'll send you a
Finish what you're
picture. I
saying.
have a
Sorry.
picture of him. I have a picture of him at 6 months old, and he looks like a newborn, like he was just born the week before. But yeah, he had a lot of issues at the beginning, brain bleed and blah 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 blah, just a bunch of shit. So while we were at the hospital, I learned how to crochet. And I was crocheting him a blanket the whole time he was there. Now we got people thinking, boy, this is a weird cat. Lock picking, knives, knife sharpening, amateur radio, and crochet. That's a weird cat.
all right, I'm gonna have to pop off for now. Thank you for having me, Ray.
Yeah, thanks for coming there, Wolfgang.
We'll see each other again very soon, hopefully. You have your regular on Wednesday, right?
Yep. I am still, my mom's baby sister's still in rough shape, so we'll just play it by ear. As of right now, we are definitely having it. unless something happens in the meantime.
Well, hopefully nothing out of the ordinary will happen. So,
Nope, I agree. She's at home now. They started like hospice stuff, so she's at home, comfortable.
all right. Well, I'll take off for now. See you
Yep.
guys. See you, Stu.
Sir, you have a
Yeah.
wonderful day.
All right. I wish you guys the same. See ya.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of your Sunday.
Ugh, now it's just us.
Yep, just us.
That's boring.
Everybody's gonna leave because we're not interested.
That's all right.
Yep. There's many times that we're on and it's just us two talking to each other. We're just fun.
That's why I kind of just gotta. Oh, crochet with lockpicks or pick locks with crochet needles. Would you rather?
I actually thought about using crochet needles to make tensioners, but I don't think that the metal is right.
No,
I had that thought.
You know what I did do is I did take. Oh, I wonder if I have more here. Of course not. I did take some loom knitting hooks, bent them a little more, and those are the first two things I started messing with some lever locks with.
Ah, cool. Okay, so.
Oh, PW is in the chat. Hello, PW.
Key works, sorta. P-Dubs, thanks for coming. I don't know how I missed it. She was like 4 messages ago. What do I get? All right. Retention nut stuck to the magnet.
Tension nut.
Okay. Screw down the shackle hole. Burp, 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 burp. Hey, that was easier than usual. Good. Now a 6-pinner.
More coffee.
Oh, eBay. No, I did not mess up any picks. I only got it open the one time. And I wasn't paying any fucking attention to what I was doing. It was like one of those times I was just sitting on the couch watching. What the hell was I watching at the time? Oh, I remember. I was watching a documentary about Mount Everest. Try and jive that one with your friend Raymond.
About like all the
Tracks,
people dying up there.
Yeah, it tracks, right? It tracks.
Yeah.
With the goofy.
I knew a guy that went, and I think he hung out at base camp. He didn't climb or anything, but
Okay, so that's actually a thing that people do. They just go because that is people go to the top of Mount Everest, but it is also a very hard journey just getting to freaking base camp to look at it.
Yeah.
Like it's the base camp is actually higher than a lot of mountains that people climb.
Yeah, I mean, it's its own. I would imagine you should just go to base camp one year and before you even fully commit to trying to climb the thing, unless you already been climbing mountains,
Yeah.
I guess, but it's nutty how crowded it is too now. It's just dangerous.
Oh yeah.
And just looks like a tourist trap, with the line of people just up there, It's kind of sad.
Because it's like a commercial thing now. People want to get money.
Yeah.
So, are you a mountain climber? No, not really, but I have $60,000. And they're like, good, give it to me, and you can do whatever. You can get to the top or not. Doesn't matter. We
Right.
already cashed the check.
Did you sign the waiver?
Yep, we already cashed the check. You signed the waiver.
Do you want to get in this bad designed sub and go to the bottom of the ocean with me? Sure.
Oh Jesus, that stupid thing! You know how many YouTube videos I watched about that stupid thing? So many.
I remember when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, people are gonna die." But
Oh,
before,
for sure.
before
It's controlled by a PlayStation controller. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, I said they were gonna die before I even saw that part. When I saw that part, I was like, "Where's you don't have you're relying on like." I was like,
Bluetooth?
"What? Like you don't have a
Relying on
hardwired
Bluetooth?
like? Oh, it's just easier." Okay.
That's a tough one to swallow.
That's Darwin Award stuff right there, man. I mean, I feel bad, for the kid.
Of course.
The rest of them are, adult billionaires or whatever that made a stupid decision. I mean, I wish they wouldn't have died. I do, but it's just one of those things. It's like, why would you, Oh, snap. I'll take any open I can get.
Amen, brother. That should be one of the commandments. Take any lock or take any open you can get with gratefulness or thankfulness.
Oh, yes.
Be grateful for any
You ever played disc golf?
No.
Okay. Well, when the disc hits the chains, like the thrill that he hits you inside is so amazing. Like I say, that should be my alarm sound in the morning because you wake up to yeah, you know what I mean? It's the same feeling when a lock pops on you. It's that
The endorphin dump.
Immediate little hit. It's like a whippet. It's like bam.
Right to the face. No, I play regular golf. So.
Oh, la-ti-da.
It's the same fucking thing.
I've never played.
Really?
No, my friends refuse to take me.
Yeah, it was like a cool little networking thing at work. You know what I mean? The engineers and everybody would go out golfing.
Yeah, I wanted to even just I just really want to go hang out, go to a golfing range with my buddies and hit balls, and then occasionally be able to just go, and then I don't know. I never really got to it. Wasn't too driven to do it, but unless people that I knew were doing it, And then my one buddy, man, when I finally asked him, he's like, "No, I'm not taking you." He's like, "The best thing you can do is never try to play golf. It'll piss you off." I was like, "All right, dude, you know me pretty well, so I'll take that."
Nope, you're not made for it. You stay home.
He was like, "It'll just piss you off every time you play because you make mistakes, and then you'll be mad at the mistakes, and I was like, "All right."
That's weird. Why have I been picking a 15th off pick this whole time? Well, my feedback feels a lot better. Derpy der.
I'll take that open too.
Noah said he wouldn't climb Everest if somebody paid him to.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I'm a weird guy.
Nope, I want none of that. And I'll do a lot of weird things for money, but heights basically ain't gonna be it.
How about going to space? Would you go to space?
Nope,
Would
that
you hitch a
involves
ride
heights.
with? Would you hitch a ride with Elon?
I doubly know because that's just going to the bottom of the ocean with a billionaire.
The elongated muskrat.
Yeah, be one of his test lab rats in space. No, thank you, sir.
Beautiful.
Bezos' company cannot consistently find my apartment to deliver goods. I wouldn't trust him in space either. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Amen, brother.
I've seen enough Teslas on fire, is all I'm saying.
Oh, Jesus. Seriously. What self-driving? What, me take my hands off the wheel? Are you out of your damn mind?
I don't like it when I'm in the passenger seat and someone else is driving.
Seriously. I find myself doing that all of the time when I'm with my wife. You'll be driving and you'll like look and you like stomp on the brake like you're gonna stop the car, but you're in the passenger seat.
Yeah, you're trying to like psychically like do this. You push
That's
your
it.
foot down. Do
If I press
do this.
where the brake would be, it'll stop the car.
She will sense that I'm doing it and know that it needs to be done. And no. Not
As you're
happening.
whoa.
And my wife
I'm
ain't
actually
bad.
my wife isn't a bad driver either.
No, that ain't her guy. I could be with you, your wife.
Hey, it doesn't matter who it is.
Doesn't matter who's driving. I'm gonna be stressed out.
Amen.
There are a few people out there that actually, and I can't really peg why, that I feel comfortable when they're driving. There have been a few people, some friends of mine. That,
Okay, so you would feel okay going to sleep in a car with them?
with you?
With somebody else. There's a people out there that you would feel okay
There are a
going to
few.
sleep.
Yeah, there are some people, or there have been. It's been a long
Because
time.
that is like the highest compliment for somebody's driving is if you're willing to close your eyes and go to sleep. I'm actually half considering staying home from work
Okay.
tomorrow.
All right, sorry, I'm back. I had to go answer a question by the wife.
What do you think? Just think about staying home from work tomorrow. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Talk me into it, brother. Talk me into it.
Talk you into it. Yeah, you
Talk
got to
me
be
into
home
it.
to find out what happens with my elbow, dude.
I do.
Although
I'm
normally
doing it
you
for a
don't
more
get,
selfish reason, but that really talks me into it.
normally you don't get results right away, but the last 2 times they give me results right away.
So is it like it's obviously like an outpatient thing where the doc's going to be right there, right?
No, well, no, I'm just going to just getting imaging tomorrow. But
Okay.
because it was such a scare, a cancer scare with the stuff in my armpit. The last couple things they tell me, they get a guy to look at it right away, and he gets on the phone with me. So I don't know if that'll happen this time, but and then when it gets taken out, it should be outpatient. It's like right on the surface, man, but like we're right underneath the surface, so it's like I could take it out. You know what I mean? If I felt like cutting myself open,
Yeah.
probably.
I was hoping that they were just going to skip that and go straight to remove and pathology.
Yeah, it'll be a full remove. I won't have to dick with biopsy. Even if it turned out cancerous, it's just like they're just gonna be like, well, yank it out and see what it is.
That's it. It's not like in a high value area like
no, it's right.
Brain or
right there. Oh, where's my elbow? Boop. See it right there.
Hold on, I'm moving back. I just grabbed coffee.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I do see it. That is pretty big. Is it mobile? Does it move?
oh, I can move it all around. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like having a marble in there.
Yeah, I would. My gut says that it's not. That's my gut feeling.
Yeah, it's most likely that low chance of any kind of cancerous thing. You know, it's most
Yeah,
likely it's most
some
likely
kind of.
a bursa sac grossness. Second is a possible another reactive lymph thing that just happened to end up there or be there or something like that. And then like the third outside chance is some sort of just basic sebaceous cyst that it came in weird or it's weirdly deep or like the idea that it's cancer is basically only, hey, there's a lumps might be cancer. You know what I mean? Like it's just tiny
Yeah.
tiny on that one, so I'm not even worried for that. And I'm pretty sure the minute we just gotta, it's just checking a box to figure out what it is before they cut it out. So a couple weeks from now, I'll be going under the knife.
Oh, you got to leave it to Nola. Nola says everybody goes to sleep when they ride with him. That he roofies them.
Oh,
You got to leave it to him.
did you ever see a movie called The Minus Man
No,
with Owen Wilson? He's a
no.
serial killer. He's just a nice guy, and he ends up giving people a flask with poison in it, and that's how he kills people. He just
Huh.
nices his
That's
way and
weird.
kills them. It's a
That's
pretty good
weird.
movie. It was really good on his part, man.
That's weird that I didn't see it because I'm going to be honest with you. I um, watch a lot of serial killer movies.
It's from a while ago.
Why does this seem really thin? Why does this seem so thin?
What do I want to flail at?
All right, where are you calipers? Because this doesn't feel like 50 thou.
Hold on one
Well,
second here.
it is 48 thousandths of an inch, so yes, it is. Huh, very weird.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I think I should stay home tomorrow. I think I should.
All right, yeah.
Let's show Stu why I really want to stay home tomorrow.
While you're staying home,
Yeah.
what new toy did you get?
RCO, Spyderco, Mac.
Did Ray get a shiny?
I did actually.
Oh. Oh yeah.
That is a Spyderco Paramilitary 3 with Maximet steel. It's like another
I'm
super
sorry, were you
high.
showing me the box or were you showing me it on a screen?
That's on a screen.
Oh, is it arriving tomorrow?
Supposedly.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, right.
Supposedly, yeah.
Is the theory
That is
tomorrow is a
exactly
delivery?
correct. Let's check and see if it's moved yet. eBay. Purchases.
That's not my phone.
Purchase history. Track package. There we go. Okay, so it left the Pittsburgh facility at 7:20 a.m. this morning. I think maybe if it hits the Greensburg post office, I may put in the day off. Oh, it's so pretty. I used to hate the way they look too. I used to
Yeah.
think that this company's knives were like ugly because of the big hole and the weird shaped blades.
Yeah.
But once I got one like in my hand, oh, I love them so much. So much.
Yeah, I mean with knives, but tools. Lockpicks, man. Like part of the thing is either for good or for bad, man. Like until you get them in your hand, you won't quite know how you're gonna feel about it.
What
You
is
can listen to other people talk, but eventually, if you want to know what you feel about it, you gotta try it.
the guy I know says that it looks like a pelican that got run over.
It
That's
looks like a
funny as
plague.
hell, isn't
It
it?
looks like a plague mask from the side,
Yeah, yeah. Looks
which
like
is
you're
pretty
looking at Georgia or
random
Random
Jim.
Jim.
Yeah, which is pretty badass.
Fucking right it is. Actually, just found that literally yesterday. It's been lost for months. Lost for months. And I found this little container here. And inside this container, hiding
Oh,
underneath that,
yeah, I see it peeking out. Yep, very nice.
peeking. It's peeking, baby. My red belt chip, one Jimmy Longs.
Got the Longhorn tension turner set right there.
That's it. Covert Instruments steel pinning tray.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about those. I like those.
Yes, they're really nice. Literally found it yesterday. Been missing forever. Shit, I did it again. I did it again.
What
Again,
you do?
again, again. I
What you do?
freaking used my computer to look up that knife, and then I set the computer down and didn't pull back up the chat. Again, I'm ignoring people in the chat.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm like freaked out now. Dirty.
Oh hey, somebody's putting a link you want to probably erase.
Yep, we are. Where did you go? God damn it. Live chat.
And then Dirty Diana showed up to tell you hi.
Yeah, there's no link in the chat in whatchamacallit. I should have known what somebody was saying about.
I'd see cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Then there's a weird thing from known
Yeah,
bunt.
it's not showing for anybody but us.
Oh, okay.
Restream blocked it.
All right. Well then, no worries. I'm just looking at it.
New worries. That's why I'm like, I don't see that. I don't see anything that I need to remove. Dirty Diana's just saying good morning.
She ain't even warmed up yet.
Oh Jesus! I'm freaking picking a lock, looking at the chat over there, and I'm like, wait a second, I'm not anywhere near the camera. Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
How is it going this fantastic morning?
I drift off like this a lot when I start getting really, really focused. So
I've been meaning to ask people what they think about my audio these days. I started using this.
oh yeah.
Hello, 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 radio.
It's been
Check,
pretty
check, check.
good. Like
Decent enough.
it was good on your live. It's been good on this one as far as I can tell, you know.
Good. I'll take it.
Like I said, like you used to tend to be a little quiet. I don't know if it was a combination of you, the mic, or whatever, you know, but you seem to have figured that out like a while ago. So
Yeah, yeah. I had a lot of trouble with StreamYard. When I came over to Restream, it seemed to resolve whatever issue it was. So I don't know if it was StreamYard not liking it or if it was
oh yeah, I'd
you know,
say yeah, since you've been on
not
Restream,
communicating.
you seem to have it figured out. Like I've never, unless you have specific technical difficulty going on, you know what I mean? But
Except for
overall, yeah.
yesterday. Yesterday I started my live stream and I was like, I don't know, 8 minutes in when one of the people from actual Locksport came in and was like, "Hey, I can't hear you." And I'm like, "What the hell?" And I looked down at my microphone and the light was off because I forgot to turn it on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I had the dongle in my phone to connect it, but I never turned the freaking thing on.
that's funny.
It is. It was.
Oh,
I was talking to myself for a good while. There were people asking questions. I was answering the questions, but nobody heard any of it.
you were dropping some good knowledge too. They missed out.
I was too. Was talking about Bowler Udahome and how they make a steel that's kind of like D2 tool steel, but it's not. And because it's made by them, the heat treat protocol is really good. And nobody heard any of it. My wife says that all the time. She's like, when you speak to me, that all I hear is because I'll get all excited. I'll be like, "Oh, well, the knife I got, it's here. It's check this out. It's made out of this special steel, and it's FRN handles, and it's got a compression lock, which is the strongest lock you can ever." And she's just like,
Oh, I get stopped about a sentence or two in with the question, okay, which one is that again? Like, i I'll be like, hey, Ray did it, or not too dead, just gotta, or you know, and then I gotta go, okay, that's the fireworks guy, that's the Sunday morning guy, that's
the Sunday morning guy. I'll take that.
makes you sound a little dirty
It does.
and cheap.
I'll never forget that live stream where I can't remember how it came up, but you said that I was like the first date kind of guy. God, it was
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but I just remember it being so funny.
Oh, yeah. You're
I can't remember what it was now. Oh
I
God, it
forget,
was
yeah,
funny.
enter on the first date kind of guy or something. I forget how I said it. Yeah, it was a good one.
It was a good one. God, I can't remember though. Very suspicious of these messages. Hmm. Yeah. I just sent you a message in StreamYard.
Me? Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Yep. Check it out real quick. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 icons over.
Oh, really? You're just asking
Is
that
it?
now? You're just
Yeah.
asking that now. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I'm reading what it says, and I'm like, shit, nobody would ever say that to me.
Oh, I
It
didn't
has to
even.
be him. Like, you sound so.
Oh, I
hot.
thought you. I thought
That is
you
that is
were.
that is not a person. That is not a person. That is either a robot or somebody fucking with me.
That cracks me up. I was talking to.
Um,
I was talking to Lady Locks a couple weeks ago, like when, and we were talking about trolls and chats and things like that, and she didn't know yet that Dirty was who Dirty was, and she was like, "What? Oh my god, I should have known." It was that same.
yeah. As soon as it was like, no, there's no human being that would say that.
He gave himself
You know
up.
what I sound like? I sound like a particle physicist that is excited about something like it.
You sound like a guy that's about to sell me a vacuum cleaner.
I'll take that. As long as it's a good vacuum cleaner. The best
Right.
vacuum, absolutely the best vacuum cleaner that money can buy.
Yeah, you're not some
Telling you,
Amway. You're not an Amway salesman. You're...
Yeah. Speaking of salesmen, I need to get those stones here.
All I know is my voice is a lot whinier sounding than when I hear it, as opposed to how I hear it in my own head. I'll tell you that. I think I got more bass in my voice than I do, and then I hear it, and I'm like, "Oh, you're a whiny, nasally twit."
Busted. That's funny. You overplayed your hand, Nola. You overplayed your hand.
He gets excited. He thinks he has a fish on the hook, man.
The only thing that he could have done to overplay that hand more was when I said I checked the screen to make sure nobody could see my ass crack. If they would have been like, "Ooh, baby, I want to see it," it would have been like, "This is not a human being. This is not a human being."
That's
no
probably
way.
what made him bring Diana out, actually, is once we started talking Ray's butt. He was like, "Oh, Diana needs to be here." Although it is fun watching Nola argue with himself in the chat sometimes.
There's how many people watching right now? 7 people.
43.
Let's let the first group of people see my actual face. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Look at that bedhead. Look at that bedhead. That's me. Never happen again.
What is going on? It's crazy town.
I know. It's upside down. I remember when I saw Lady Luck for the first time. It was like, what? She has a face?
Yeah, that was. Although, you know what's funny is, like, especially early on, man. Like once I started to get used to certain people's voices, I couldn't help but kind of have a sort of face for them in my head.
Yeah.
Not quite a face, but and it usually was like their vocal personality would attach to somebody's actual personality that I knew. You know what I mean? And the chick that she reminded me of, when I saw her, I was like, she would have reminded me of if I saw her first. I was like, oh, that was perfect. I was like, that one.
Yeah.
It was actually a pretty on point. Like, so it wasn't like seeing you just now. That's not what I pictured for you.
Yep, I'm just an old middle-aged guy with bedhead, bald. I keep trying to talk my wife into letting me curl up the edge of my mustache, like I'm from Germany in World War One time.
Oh yeah,
Like you would think my name is Wilhelm.
Von Hoffenton or something like that. The Baron.
That's it. I just do it to mess with her because I know she would hate it.
Oh, anytime I actually
I said it.
shave my beard off, I just leave the mustache all bushy, and my wife hates that. She's just like, she doesn't care what I do with my hair, my beard, anything. But that's the one thing. The minute she sees it, she's like, "No, shave it now." Like,
No porn stash. No porn
Yeah.
stash.
oh, and then I put my glasses on with it, and it's just, I look inappropriate. It's just wrong.
You're like, I look like Jeffrey Dahmer when I wear glasses and have a mustache.
Right. It's very Dahmer fan clubbish, definitely. Yeah. And that's not a look
Yeah,
I like, man.
I got a
rather
face
look
for
like a-
radio too, buddy.
I'd rather look like a street bum.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Keith O'Reilly in the house. How is it going, my friend?
Yeah, I think, well, I've never let a face for radio stop me, though. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't give a shit either. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm too old for that shit.
If someone's, you're ugly, I'm like, yeah, thanks. Thanks for noticing.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Thanks for noticing. That's what I was going for.
I've stared at this face for 50 years. You're not surprising me with any observations.
Nope.
I was pretty once. Sort of.
I was pretty once, and then I was born.
I was kind of bargain bin pretty, I guess, or, but anyways.
Yeah. What is it? Dent and scratch pretty.
Mm. Oh, I like that. I like that, man.
Like I fell out of the pretty tree and they hit a couple branches on the way down.
Right. My pretty subscription was not fully paid up. They canceled it after 2 months.
Yep. I was canceled. Hidden in plain sight. How's it going, brother? Of course we're teaching. What are you talking about? We teach people how to open locks. Criminals do not pick locks open. Period. Ever. 0 times.
I think Hidden's Diana's cousin.
I think so too. I'm not popular enough or big enough to have any trolls yet. I've noticed it's never happened 0 times.
Never happened 0 times. You're like, damn it, no one
0 times.
me.
I know, you're making me think that I'm big time, and it just doesn't happen. Well, I had one time that was really not great, but it was a lock sporter. He's just a dick.
Oh, that sucks.
But everybody knows it, so it wasn't a big surprise.
On my 5200 gut, or the 5-second one, I clipped the short just for the open, but I had the the full video to submit. And some dude popped up on the short he's like, I'm lifetime locksmith. I just want to know how many pins you took out of that to do your display of prowess. I was like, this is the one time I actually have a gut attached to it. I was like, oh, thank you for showing up here.
There you go.
I mean, I don't care if you call me a liar on anything I do anyway, but I was like, oh shit, there just happens to be proof.
Here's the thing. Anybody in Locksport that knows any of us knows how good we actually are. You know what I mean? There's no the way we post videos and do shit. There's like you can't fake it. And
Yeah.
what would be what is the upside? What is the payoff?
I'll even address that. Like, I get, like, look, we're trying to, or some of us, we're trying to have a channel, monetize, I don't know, become a McNally or a noob or whatever. Like, maybe we are trying to do stuff, and maybe there is motivation within that. Okay, so let's just accept the possibility, within that. And so, okay, like you said, man, the people, we're different because we mix with our peers of the same stuff. We're not kind of all singular channels, just putting ourselves out there in competition against like channels. So our constant interaction, like, we would see each other faking it. You know what I mean? Like, you would see something weird in me picking, because you watch me enough. And then you know what I mean? You'd see an aberration, if I just was like, and I'm rake open a thing I shouldn't be able to pick, and you might go a little bit of an eyebrow lift, but now you know me long enough, you're like, oh yeah, it happens, and you've done it. It happens. You've picked something past your belt at some point. It happens. You know what I mean? So, I think, and I love that about this group and stuff, is it's not, it doesn't need to keep you honest, but it keeps you kind of truly in the pursuit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of like Not Too Dead raking open a Medica. What?
Oh man, I dream of doing that.
Hey,
Not even a Medico, the handcuffs, man. You know what I mean?
Like,
It's
way.
even more. It's even better, to do that. If I'm gonna rake one Medico, that's the Medico I want to rake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like I can't open Packlock 98 Pros. Let me cuff myself and pick it, and it opens. So he puts on 2-pair handcuffs, and picks it again. Puts on 3-pair handcuffs and picks it again. It's like
picked it faster with each pair of cuffs you put on.
That's it. You guys are doing freaking 9-second opens with freaking 11 pairs of handcuffs on. Like, that is quite something.
It really is picking with handcuffs, man. It jams you up. You got to like focus on it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And not even
all day long.
I mean, trying to get out of escapes and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna do weird angles, but just you can go ahead and get having the cuffs on, man. Like, it just,
There we go. That is really poorly timed. There we go.
Yeah.
Let's pick. What do we want to pick? Let's pick this guy.
So wanna pick and gonna pick. Those are two different things. Gonna wanna.
Oh yeah, let's change our aspect to that.
What is
mucho better? Much more betterer.
Much more better?
Much more betterer.
The most asbestos.
I think 1.5 will fit in here.
Can I take that with it?
Does it? Almost fits, but not quite.
I hate when I can't find something.
That'll do. That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
That'll do. I actually said that yesterday on my live. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I mumble it all the time, and like, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about.
What? Of course I know what you're talking about, babe.
I've never even seen it.
I've never seen the movie either.
Yeah, I just but that's such a in my head,
Yeah, it's like iconic.
Reminds me of Charlotte's Web, some pig. I can't find his lock. What the effing? Where would I even put it?
I'm actually, I think, I don't know if I said anything, but I am now going to do that knife sharpening live. Is going to be a regular thing.
Oh yeah,
It's like it's definitely going to be a regular thing now. So any knife that I sharpen is going to be live.
You're crushing it, man. You're good at, like I said, you're good at it.
It's not that it goes over well. I'm kind of blown away by how well it goes over. It's fun. I figure I'm doing it anyway. That's how I explained it to my wife. I'm like, I'm going to be sitting at this sharpener anyway. Why not turn the camera on and get some watch time and get closer to being able to get my cut from what YouTube is making off my stuff. Ever since Lady Locke said that, I'm like, she's freaking right. I want my cut. I don't care if it's freaking 25 cents. They owe it to me.
Yep. I want my
Make money
$2.
Yep, if they're making money off our ass, we should get our percentage. I do feel really weird about the first step though, which is what you go through first. The super chat and membership step. Like,
yeah, it's weird.
It is weird. I mean, like,
I
understand why it's there, and it definitely would make things easier, like starting a Patreon and having channel memberships and putting out like special videos for people and stuff. I get why it's there. It's there to make sure that you don't go broke and have your channel frickin' go down, shit the bed and go down the toilet because it's extremely expensive to frickin' make content.
Yeah.
Especially for like knives and lock sport. It's like, you need to put out like a new knife video at least once a week. That's $50 to $300. That's an insane amount. It's absolutely not sustainable unless you start making some money off it. Same with locks. At the beginning when you're buying, let's grab one that's cheap to buy. Where's a cheap to buy lock? Holy crap! Why can't I find a cheap one?
Oh my! I am so. Oh my goodness, dude! I told you I will take the Idiot King prize today. I'm looking for something, losing my mind. It's right in front of me.
Like at the beginning when you're picking these locks and they're like, $8 or $10 a piece, that's sustainable. But like whenever you run out of $8 to $10 locks to pick and need to start buying, $40, $50, $80, $100 locks, there's no way you could do it unless you, get some kind of support from somewhere.
Absolutely. I don't know. Whatever. A few people. I don't know. I mean, it's nice to be able to say because it's an easier sell, but it's a soft sell no matter what. Is that any memberships or super chat for me? It's just gonna help me do stuff for Mid-Maid, So
That is
like 6 members or something, I think.
Oh, it's really good.
Maybe 5. I think I lost one. I probably lost one.
Too bad. We're getting close to the point where we're gonna have to start dealing with that shit. I think I have like 420 some subscribers now.
I do have. I got the second tier. I have the ads. I've only turned the ad on one video, so that feels weird, man. I'm not doing it on
Well,
shorts or anything like that. I can tell you that.
here's the thing. I know for certain that YouTube's been putting ads in my videos since the freaking beginning, man. It wasn't freaking 3 videos in. I went to check. What the hell did I go to look at? I can't remember what I went to go look at. But oh, I remember what it was. They suggest my own videos to me. They do it all the time. I don't
Oh
know
yeah.
if they suggest your own videos to you, but they suggest them to me, and I had it playing like autoplay. I have autoplay turned on. So I'll click on a log sport thing, and even if I'm just kind of listening to it, cleaning up or doing whatever, it'll be playing in the background. Oh, I hear something interesting. I'll look at it. Blah blah blah. But my own video comes up and is playing, and a freaking ad comes on. Like, I'm definitely gonna try and get my 1/10 of 1 cent or whatever freaking ad is
Oh
worth these
yeah.
days.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on some, but what's funny though is now that I have it turned on, anytime I go to post a video and it's not turned on, it's like, I have a new
You want to turn it
thing.
on?
It's like, do you want to publish this without turning on the ads? Because even without the ads, if it violates guidelines, you can get blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, just publish it. I hit publish. I don't know. It's no different than yesterday when I didn't have this. I just post videos sometimes. It's cool.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything that you can get freaking jammed up for. I actually sent a message to a
Although
YouTuber that
I'll
I
tell you
follow.
this. All right, I'll warn you this actually. Dude, I did a short and I went to blend the music with the original music, original stuff. So you get to pick music on the short. I didn't have it playing in the video. I picked on their thing to do the short. I picked their music, and then I turned it way down just so you could hear a little bit of like the handcuffs or whatever, with the
Yeah.
music, and it hit me for a copyright strike for music.
And
It somehow
put the music there for you?
recognized the lowered music in the background as me doing it instead of it. It provided the stupid music. Like I'm using
see.
the feature on the thing, so I was like, oh, I'll never use that again. So
Yeah, that was an algorithm hitting you, not a person.
yeah, no, it's the music copyright.
No person reviewed it.
Slams you right away. Yeah, but it did that before when the one time like way early when I worked, I did a short and the music in the background triggered a copyright thing, and I was like, oh well, I'll never play music that's not provided by them. Because I ain't playing. I'm not messing with the strikes. Stupid.
Nola said he got a troll, which doesn't surprise me because this channel is actually far bigger than mine.
Nola's
he's freaking funny. He is
absolutely. He's getting close to that 1K, baby.
Yeah, I think he's the funniest Vox Porter there is. I always have thought that he was the funniest.
Yeah, he's hilarious, man.
He makes me freaking laugh like no other.
Great guy.
He certainly is. Good luck getting out of your house.
Doesn't know shit about flavor, but good guy.
Good luck getting out of your house, Don Noel. We're gonna build you up, make your head big. Gonna look like Charlie Brown.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember the first mean comment someone left me in Locksport. They said, your picking style is clunky. unmanageable,
Oh,
and unsustainable.
he said the
like,
M word.
Who did?
Nola
What?
said the M word.
Oh wow. Ew.
Moist.
Dude, we
Oh,
got a
terrible.
strain at work called purple panties. I was like, all right, I need to smell that. And it's aptly named.
That's funny as hell. Smell like grape? That's
No,
the first thing that went through my mind.
does smell like panties though. Stupid.
Moist.
That's one step before dripping.
Dripping. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Open. Open, 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 open. Quick, give me a false set. Give me a false set. Money! Get some, son.
Smash. Oh, smash.
Get out the way. Ooh.
Scheiße. Y'all need a blue waffle strain. Ah, that would sell.
Open, bitches.
And one of our best-selling joints is titty sprinkles. So
Like, oh, I really like titty sprinkles more than the stripper glitter. Stripper glitter's really good though.
yes. Welcome to the inane conversations I have every day at work, dude. Well, sashimi feels like this, but if you smoke lemon maraschino, what are you talking about? Uh-oh.
I think. Yeah. Dimple. Another dimple. This is like my favorite dimple lock here to pick because it's like kind of easy, but it's got security pins. It's not a high level, but it's good for building up your like confidence with dimple locks.
Which one is that?
It's a multi-lock Garrison 7x7.
Oh, okay.
So it's a 7-pinner, but it's just got spools, and it's just a cool little. It's not a pin and pin like most multi-locks. It's just 7 security pins. No inner or outer pin garbage. Just a straightforward, cool lock to pick. Wish I could suggest it to more people who are like, "Oh, what's a good dimple lock to get?" This one, except they don't really exist here in the U.S. So you like never see them anywhere. You never see them. I would be picking it right now if I could find my dimple picks, but I don't know where they went. There they are. My absolute favorite dimple picks here from Huck. You do have to do a decent amount of work though before they become good. They're definitely not good out of the box.
It's sub-assembly required.
Well, here's I actually said this the other day on one of my was I live maybe? Was it my Wednesday live? I said, you can get locks or picks from, Huck or the Honest Dong Cheese, but the thing is that they're really not great. Oh, here we go. This is good because there's one that I didn't grind down. Here we go. Here's a good little show and tell for the folks in the audience here. So here's what a Huck curved flag looks like from the factory. If I can get it freaking focus, there's the flag. See how wide that thing is?
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to really grind that bitch down. Look at that thing. To make it like really a good flag. The thing is I didn't know what to do to them to make them good flags. I just kind of like rounded things off a little bit and like, oh, okay, so it's a good flag now. No. It took me getting pics from Nigby in the mail to say, oh, okay, flags are supposed to be relatively small, manageable size, like such. Then I knew what I needed to do to them to make them good pics. So this is a good lesson for anybody in the chat who ever wants to get some dimple pics. These are fantastic pics from Huck, and they're only like $20. You can get them from, AliExpress or wherever, or Moki sells them. A lot of other companies. I think Lockpicker's Bench sells them too, where you don't have to wait for them to actually come from China. But you need to like have a decent pic to kind of emulate them off of, or have somebody do a video, which I think I should probably do that. Do a video, turning this into a better pic.
I'm not sure if they have the hooks on lockpickworld.com or not.
I can't remember if they have them on Lockpicker's Bench or not. Lockpicker's Bench. Here we go. Lockpicker's Bench. Lockpicks. Dimple. Boy, they're really easy to frickin' find. There is a set of Huck Dimple flags on Lockpicker's Bench for $32.
Well, there you go.
Absolutely worth all of that money. Because they are really good picks once you do some work to them. When you first get them, they're shit and they look like this. You need to really do a decent amount of work to get them to where they're usable. But once you do, they are freaking money. There it is. I did it again. Didn't go back to the freaking chat.
Way to go. Way to go.
Ooh, baby. NOLA has an interesting name for a strain of.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Call it. Whew.
Yeah,
Whew,
like
baby.
I'm gonna tell you this. Many years as a bartender, the let's do some naughty names for the ladies. It's just they never sell, man. It ain't gonna work in weed either.
$165 with the 60. What's the original width? Oh yeah, I literally ground half of that flag off. That's a good idea, NOLA, to do a video grinding these down and then actually put some measurements in there, because that would help somebody be able to do it at home, at their home,
Give them a
because
target for what to shoot
Yeah.
for when doing it.
That's
Like you said,
exactly.
you didn't know where to end up to be at a good
That was
pick.
exactly. I
As
didn't
like
know
the
what
first
to
time
do.
when I first started trying to took my Chinese pick set and started modifying stuff. I was like, I don't know what I'm trying to modify it to. I just know I need to modify it from. So
Yeah,
and
I
worked
know. I
a
just know
little
that
bit
it
by
needs
little
to
bit.
be not this. It needs to be not this.
Yeah. I don't like this town. Let's leave. Let's find something close though.
Oh, I keep thinking about those Apex picks because that Apex Evo 3 is really freaking nice. Can't wait! Can't wait! Can't wait! I'm actually really glad that they posted all of the profiles, so now you know exactly what's going to be there.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
I mean,
pretty jazzed.
I always knew, like, as they came closer or when they, you know, you were gonna
It was
know.
literally it was just this morning that I saw for the first time all of the 20 of them lined up because whenever I got the email, I did not scroll the whole way to the bottom of the screen because the all the profiles lined up is way at the bottom of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
So this morning was the first time that I actually got to look at them.
Morning in yet?
Yin Yang, good morning, good morning, good morning. Shit, I'm gonna end up needing to get Evo 1 and 2, I think. God damn it. You know me. I can't. I'm so bad at not having all of the things.
Yeah. It is a weakness of yours.
It is. It's a huge weakness. Like it's like that knife that I have coming on its way. It's like, but I got it on sale. It was really cheap.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, that company, that knife company, every year they have basically a scratch and ding sale. They call it factory seconds,
Ooh.
or they just sell things that the color doesn't look quite right. It's not quite perfectly centered. It's got a little scratch on the scale. Um, just little
Yeah.
imperfections that didn't allow it to leave the factory because of QC. And they sell it for 30 to 50% off.
Oh, nice.
So they do it every, I think, November around Thanksgiving time. They'll have that sale, but it's only at their actual freaking factory in Golden, Colorado. So the chances of me getting there to do this are like 0%.
Oh, you got to be in person?
Yeah, you have to buy it in person.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I found somebody who went there in person,
Oh, nice.
and it was. So what did I actually end up? It's 260. Let's do some math. Let's do some math and see what kind of discount I actually got. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, it's not too early for math.
Oh.
One.
Might be too early to get the math right, but I am going to run off to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a moment, sir.
Let's say 5. 32, 13. So that's what the remainder is 30. That's what we got. I paid 51%. So basically just a tiny bit over probably what the guy ended up paying. I'm guessing he probably just got his money back. So don't know who I'm talking to now, but Nola, that's not that bad. It's not too early for mathematics. You guys would lose your mind if I showed you some of the stuff that I freaking. If you sign up for what the heck's it called, Audible from Amazon, Audible. Let me see if I have it on this computer. That's not on here, but let's look up. Because I literally just got this the other day. There it is. That's the audio book that I got to listen to. It's an audio book about string theory. The name of the book is The Elegant Universe, Superstrings, Hidden Dimensions, and the Quest for the Ultimate Theory. Such a cool book. But it's all about physics.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a weird cat.
Oh, I can get into some
Little physica.
Yeah, one of my favorite YouTubers is Anton Petrov.
Really?
Yeah, explains a lot of space stuff, but he gets into a lot of physics and science, cool things too. Does
Yeah,
a
I watch
really
a
good job.
good bit of Red Nile and
Dropping stuff over. Oh, am I dropping stuff or oversetting stuff? Open. Sweet. Oh.
no math before noon on the weekends. I'll try and remember that next time, Nola.
This is that challenge lock I won from Bumpy.
And he makes some nice security pins.
With this he sent some extras.
Nice.
Should I want to bump it up, so to speak?
Yeah, show them off.
This one's a little nasty.
That's a good looking spool. That looks factory made. That spool.
Yeah, I think these are all factories, but it's
Oh,
it's hourglassy.
maybe he made it then.
Yeah, I mean, he might have. I don't know. And then there's this nasty little thing. Just a never-ending tower of serration.
There it is. You can see that I planned on doing this at some point in my Locksport career and never got around to it.
There's a torpedo-y looking thing. I don't know what this is.
That's a nice looking pin too. It's a spool with like a tapered section.
Yeah, it's like a bowling pin with a huge knob at the top. And then it's got some basic spools and a nice little barrel in here. So
One of these days I'll turn this pin stock into freaking pins.
what size is that?
3 millimeter.
I think someone told me 2.5 for the 7240.
Yeah, for padlocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I got these for. I don't know who the heck I'm gonna send this lock to. I need to send some shit out. I just never can do it.
Yeah, the next couple weeks I'm not.
And it needs to be on. I need to take off a Tuesday because I work 1 mile from my house, so we keep one car. Uno.
Oh
My
yeah.
wife dropped me off at work at 6 o'clock in the morning, and then she goes and does her thing. Tuesday is her day off, so that's the only day that I would have access to the car, and I need to be off so that I can go to the post office during the time when they're actually open. But who takes off Tuesday? Like freaking nobody. That's a suck
Yeah.
day to take off work because you had your weekend, you went into work for one day, then you take a day off, and then you go back to work for 3 more days. Oh, that's a crap week. That is a crap week.
I mean, ideally, yeah, you take a Monday or a Friday off and extend your weekend.
Yep, one of these days, I just gotta freaking bite the bullet, and freaking do it. I'll get there. Collect up everything that I gotta send out because I need to send to wherever Nola's stuff is going. I gotta send that, and I'll probably because I have some other challenge locks from other people too. I'll probably just bundle all that stuff together. Um, then I have two locks that I need to send to Loose Shirt, this one and this one, because there was a time when I couldn't get these locks, so he sent me his, which I have since replaced them with my own. But I got to send that. I'll probably include a challenge lock or two in that. And then I need to find somebody to send my challenge lock to.
Send it to
I
Loki.
sent it. Yeah, I sent it. Then it got lost, and oh, geez, it would be wasted on him. I need to send it to somebody who's like not a professional lock picker.
Hey, he loves crushing them no matter what level.
I would say that mine is probably, I would say between green and blue. It's a 5 pin, all security pins. Um, but you really need a light touch with mine, like real light. So I picked it both clockwise and counter, so it's definitely easily picked by whoever. I think Nola's raising his hand, so I guess he wants my challenge lock to go to the Bayou.
Oh, it's gonna get all rusty.
Send it to oh god, it's freaking again. I can't remember. Um, oh crap! What the heck is the name of that thing? Pontchartrain. God damn it again.
Oh, Lake
Twice.
Pontchartrain.
Yeah. It's near NOLA. Lake Pontchartrain.
Dude, Louisiana ain't big. Everything's near NOLA down there.
Pontchartrain. I should open this package up and freaking pick my own challenge lock.
Why not? Do it. Quit talking.
I'm gonna do it.
I don't think
I'm
you have
gonna
the
do it.
guts. I don't think Ray's got the guts, y'all. What
I
do you
don't
guys
have the
think?
don't have the guts to do it on a live.
Right? Brakes are out. No sense in steering now, eh?
Bump bump.
Strange Brew reference, if anyone knows that movie.
You have it bagged in freaking Walmart bags. And here's the key.
Oh, that wouldn't it?
There it is. It's amazing what I named it. Now that it never it's better late than never.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because I sat at
it's poetic.
I sat at Greenbelt for a really long time because I didn't make a challenge lock. And then I ended up making a challenge lock and sending it, and then it got lost in the mail. Well, if it get lost, it was sent to a bad address, and then it ended up coming back, and then it sat here through a bunch of crap, and then this, that, and the other thing happened that you know about, and now it has no home. It's homeless.
It's going to NOLA.
Homeless, I say. It's homeless, I say.
Buttercookie wants a piece of it.
Yep, now it's going to NOLA. Let's grab a 15th thou pick because that keyway is not accepting the 19.
NOLA, don't get no crumbs in the keyway.
I mean, oh yeah, it's definitely not accepting a 15th thou pick. Let's see how, or 19. Let's see how 15.
I was like, wait, what? Where are you gonna go from there then? I was like,
they have 12,000 picks.
I bottom out at 15, man.
Let's move this to there. Get this lock centered up so people can't say that I'm cheating. You never know if Diana's still in the chat somewhere, ready to bust balls. Pick counterclockwise. Okay, the lock came loose. Let's try that again. Okay. Click on 3. Little bump on 1. There's 4. Oh, look at that. Look at that feedback.
Yeah.
Yep, look at that. E. Yeah, that definitely set. There we go. Some more feedback.
Yeah, I would imagine Loki's CL is not a fun ride. Buttercookie said Loki's 7.62 FU has been kicking his ass.
think I overset something. Let's start over. I totally can't remember what's in this thing either. So
Ray, what do you think about the Vero VGC VR N76 handheld?
whoa! Where did that come from?
It was me. I was just curious,
Oh
man.
Jesus, that doesn't sound like a real thing. Now that you mention it, by the way.
That's Yin Yet in the comments. I was trying to play it off and sound smart.
I'm not familiar with that handheld at all.
To the rabbit hole.
Vero VGC VR. Vero VGC VR.
Get this stupid.
Now the screen looks familiar. I've seen this. I think that this is a really, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is a dirty radio. Which doesn't really matter for most people. Let's do this. Spurious. It's APRS and GPS capable, so those are good features. Honestly, what I'm looking up now, whether it has spurs, is not a huge deal. My favorite new radio is, shit, it's in the other room.
He said it's the
Is
same
the,
as more tech gobbledygook that you would know better than me.
So it's a rebranded Chinese UV Pro. Okay. I mean, honestly, all of them are fine radios. Let me grab my radio. I personally would never pay for it because I think that it's a little too much money for features that I would never use. I'm never going to use GPS or APRS. Like the chances of me setting up to beacon my location is just 0%. But this one here, I'd pay money for this one all day long. Change channel. There's the channel it should be on. This is a really nice way of Quan Chang. I think this is the, oh crap, what the heck model is this again? UBK5, because this is made to be jailbroken to receive HF, and out of the box receives AM airband, which is pretty fantastic for, I think you can get these for about $30, which is fantastic. Definitely need to upgrade the antenna though that comes with it to, this is a signal stick. I like them because you can tie them in a knot to get them out of the way. But these are worth every penny. The other one, I mean, I'm sure that it's fine, but I would never pay an extra $100 for a radio for features that I will absolutely never use. And I've had this. When did it start becoming popular? Because I had it before that. I think they started jailbreaking these maybe a year and a half or 2 years ago. So this is at least 2.5 years old. So
back to our Sunday morning roots, dude. I just popped a 7240.
rock and roll. Get some, bitches.
I'll take any I can get today.
All right, I need to get this stupid challenge lock open. I've been picking my own challenge lock and haven't gotten it open. How pathetic is that?
Play the other one too.
Way too high. Overset. Cripes. This is pathetic.
Yeah, but you win either way.
Yeah, it's either I am a fantastic picker and can get it open, or I'm a fantastic pin maker because I can't. I'll take that.
Right.
I'll take the ego boost no matter what.
It's a nice little win or win.
Okay, there's at least 2 pins just set, so that's good.
That's wrong. You chose poorly.
Yin Yet just got here and noticed that Noel's been saying moist all morning. I busted him for it freaking an hour ago.
Oh!
Like, whoa, you used.
I'm on fire, Ray.
On fire.
Another 7240.
Get some, son. Pick that shit. Pick the nuts off it.
Let's go for probably. I don't remember what the order was on this one. This is Loki's first 1100 right here.
Oh, hey, oh.
Oh, hey, oh, I guess the The pin maker's
hey,
not so tough.
oh. He's not so tough. He gave him an elbow to the eyelid. There it is.
It wasn't first.
Alright, well, let's pick it clockwise. Pick it clockwise, see what happens. I mean, there's definitely good feedback in this lock, I'll tell you that. That's one good thing. You catch a false set, you chase some counter rotation. Definitely tells you what's happening. So that's a plus. RL in the house. How's it going? I didn't notice you show up a few minutes ago. Yeah, this lock is not enjoying the clockwise. Let's crank up the tension a little bit. Oh, there we go. That was pin number 2. We're awfully quiet. We both concentrate.
Yeah, I'm blowing that one though. All right. Are you going the other way on your seal now?
What was that?
Are you trying the other way on your seal?
Yep.
Yep. I saw clockwise moistness comment, so I was like, oh, what's going on?
Yep, we're giving her a little clockwise action. A little reach around.
A little jack reacher.
Did I?
This just in.
We are trying to open everything this morning. I'm trying to open my own challenge lock. This thing's been in this freaking package for 6 months. Made a trip to Canada and then a trip the whole way back. Ooh, big clip. Bam. I feel like Emerald opened this lock. Bam! I'm such a moron. Bam!
How?
Okay, it enjoys light tension on the counterclockwise and heavy tension on the clockwise. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, yes.
I just gave out the keys to the kingdom, but
Oh, Nola wasn't paying attention. Don't worry.
Wah, wah.
I said
Nelson.
Nelson.
Funny
Muntz.
shit. Nelson. God, it's been out for so long. I remember wearing a Bart Simpson "Eat My Shorts" shirt. I think I was probably 11. Probably 11 years old. So you're talking 35 years ago, maybe 12. I think I was in middle school, if I'm not mistaken, like 6th grade. So maybe 11, 12 years old.
Just a little baby Ray.
That's it. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. Just fly, baby bird. Fly. Nah, you're not cheating. There's nothing special about this lock. I'm going to be honest with you. I made it
Oh,
that
brother.
just so that I could get the upgrade. You freaking busting stuff again.
Ooh, yeah.
You're picking the nuts off shit today.
Ah, feels good. Hit a
Picking
nice
the
little
nuts
streak.
off it.
270, 240s, couple 1100s.
Picking the nuts off, son. Picking the nuts off. There we go. Disconnect that earbud.
Give the pack a try.
I want to see what's in. That's what I'm going to do. It's got another lock. I'm trying not to lose this challenge lock of mine that Nola has dibs on now.
DBs.
Divvies. Divvies, get some.
Shotgun.
Let's see. Do I have a master? Oh, God. I wonder if this is the same keyway as the master 410? No. Not the same. No. Found it. Found it. Let's see what's inside of a master lock 6835.
Oh, very nice.
I have no idea what's inside of it. I don't think I've ever gutted one before, ever.
Didn't Wolfgang just hook up a big pile of those?
He did. He grabbed a whole pile from here in the U.S.
Got the whole colors, all the colors in it, right?
Yes.
Nice.
He got all of the colors. So you stay there. You come here.
Well,
Well, what had happened was
you see.
oh, it's gooey.
RL, that sucks, man.
Oh, it's gooey, man. Oh,
RL's
we're talking like we're not talking like liquid gooey either. We're talking like petroleum jelly gooey. Like what the?
oh, gross.
What do you
RL's
have?
washer caught on fire last night.
What?
Yeah. So I'm glad you guys are safe, man.
Wow, seriously. Like it almost makes sense if it was the dryer, but the washer is weird for sure.
Oh yeah, I've seen about
Okay,
every appliance had the results of about every appliance be on fire as you can. I set a house on fire with a toaster once.
ooh, really?
Yeah, when I was living with my aunt, toaster didn't pop up. Turned the Pop Tarts into flames. It was underneath the cabinets. Set the cabinets on fire. Caught the curtains. Started catching everything on fire around it. I came running. I came out there to find out because I remembered my Pop Tarts. I was like,
Oh, we're
"Hey,
gonna show something.
the kitchen's on fire."
I'm gonna show you something after I get this open here, or after I get this core out.
And then I went in the basement. I found the paint for the kitchen, and I cleaned everything up, covered it up. When my aunt and uncle got home, they didn't notice. So my aunt kind of looked at it, looked for the toaster. She asked me what happened to the toaster, and then I kind of explained it. And she was like, "Oh, well, you did a good job." And then she looked under the cabinets and saw how charred that all was. Like the next day, she was like, "You did not do a good job." How big was this fire? I was like, "Bigger than you want to know."
All right, come on. Okay, it's not accepting the shim. Okay, let's try. Let's try a different follower. Let's try that. If this follower's fatter. Okay, we got 5 pins. Three, four, and pin 5. Okay, let's pull the top pin, see what's in here. They're all standards on the bottom. Not like I should have expected anything different. I think that there's security pins up top though. Spool in 1, spool in 2, spool in 3, spool in 4, serrated in 5.
Oh,
Well,
that's
that's not
good.
very much. That's not much of a mystery, right? Well, this serrated is like really done very suckily. They're barely a score mark.
Yeah.
Man, it's really good that everything's okay, RL. It'd be scary as hell.
Oh, for sure. Grab a drink of beer, baby.
Okay, so this is the front. This is the back.
All right.
Beautiful. Let's get this guy pinned back up.
What are you doing now?
Hey. Me?
Yeah.
Just pinning this master
Oh.
lock back up. I was just gonna ask if anybody has anything going on today. Any kind of special Sunday plans? Anybody? Anybody doing anything fantastic? Going out doing anything?
Oh yeah, RL. That's why. Yeah, I agree. The OCD in me does not allow me to leave the house with things running. Because of that, it's the very same thing. What if it catches on fire?
That's actually kind of smart. Like I actually, you feel weird leaving the frickin' furnace running when I'm not at home. Okay. Let's try and slip a shim in here. Be a grown up. Let's be a grown up. What do you say?
Oh, then I gotta get it. I'm in the wrong live if we're being grown-ups. I'm not here to do adult things. Trying to avoid that spot. You know, let me.
Oh, there we go. God, it really didn't like accepting that shim, I'll tell you that. It did not enjoy it one bit.
Yeah, I couldn't get a shim in that 5200.
Ka-chunk. See if the key works. Key works good. Try not to pull the core out. That would be very embarrassing on a live stream. It was bad enough the other day I was on a live and I took apart this GG here. Took it apart, had all the pins out. It had two master wafers in it that I thought came out of pins chamber 1 and 5, but in actuality it came out of pin 1 and 4. So whenever I pinned it back up and closed it up, the key didn't work anymore. It was like, oh shit, what did we screw up now? So I had to pick it and then figure out what I did wrong. Because almost all the time, whenever I'm putting the lock back together, what I do is I put the top pins in, set it aside, and then I take the key pins, put them in the core, and then I usually stick the key in to make sure that everything's lined up. That way, at least I know that the key will work. And I didn't do that because I was in too big of a hurry. Womp womp, lesson learned.
Listen learned.
Look at how good the frickin' Master Lock Company is when they do stuff. They literally drill to where it's almost through the Bible. I can get this thing to frickin'
Would you be able to grub them up?
I think you might be able to grub up.
Is there enough room?
Maybe. How much room is there inside here? Yeah, you have a lot of room above the core here, so I mean you could probably get a thread or two, but the springs are going to be like super strong, like super compressed.
Switch
I
up
don't
the
know.
springs. I'm just
I
curious,
don't know.
It's an interesting
curious
lock.
now, too.
It's fun to kind of. It's one that would be fun to play with, I think.
I'm kind of curious myself.
That's not the.
Tell you what, I think I'm going to wrap up here very shortly because I'm starting to get hungry.
Sounds good to me. What are we eating?
I think we're going to have leftovers from last night. We made, well, I'll actually just show you. We made sweet sausage and meatballs, and we had like subs made with them. And I got this for Christmas. I put this on it, and it was so freaking good.
Oh, hey.
Hot pepper
bacon
bacon jam.
Oh, my wife would be all over.
Oh, it was so good. Oh my god, it was good. Not like super hot, just a teeny tiny bit of spice, but it's sweet. Oh, it's so good. So
You ever
good.
you ever do a jelly jam like that on top of a little bit of cream cheese on a cracker or something?
I haven't tried it, but now that you mention it, I'm going to.
I'm not a big hot jelly or jam guy, but once in a while, when my wife does that, she'll just kind of that little combo, just that little bit of cream cheese, a little bit of hot jelly. It's just like, oh, it's nice.
Yeah. Now you got me thinking, man. You got me thinking.
That's what I do, brother. Make people think about snacks.
Make me think about snacks.
Snacks are important.
Get in my belly. 1.3, 1.5 millimeter. Got to keep the set straight. You can't let a Moki tensioner live inside of a Jimmy Long's case. That is sacrilege.
How do you sleep at night?
I wouldn't be able to.
How do you live with yourself?
I wouldn't be able to. It would keep me up. I would be if I thought about it and realized when I was out somewhere, I would think about it the whole time till I got home.
This is how I sort mine. They all go in the train.
Oh my god.
And there's
no.
And then there's a magnet on the bottom of the tray. I keep them all stuck in place.
How do you know what's what? How do you know if something's missing?
I don't anymore.
Oh my god!
But now, like, I keep the Reapers in the Reaper. I keep the Law Locks in the Law Lock. I've started sorting things back to where they go.
See, that's good.
Yeah, I'd gotten too out of control. Everything got too mixed.
Thank you. God, I love Jimmy Long. Love him, love him, love him. Made a couple little straps for it. I'd kind of like to sew them to the back of the case
Oh yeah,
if I knew how to sew.
put a little rivet.
That's a great idea. I have rivets too because I made. I have like multi-tool cases
Oh yeah.
that are Velcro. Fuck Velcro, man. Velcro sucks. So I end up replacing them with snaps. That's actually a great idea. I could replace. I won't even use these. I'll punch holes and put 1, 2, 3 snaps. You're a goddamn genius. Anybody ever tell you that before?
I have heard it said, but I think they were being facetious.
I'm not. You're a goddamn genius.
Oh, hey. That's awesome. Thank you, sir.
Somebody better second that in the chat.
It all depends on who's there. You know, probably not. That's all right. Coming from you is worthy enough.
You got a tool cabinet to get organized. God, I wish I could do that. I just don't. This is what I was sorting through this morning to find these master locks.
Hey, I know that.
Can.
I know that lanyard.
Ammo can filled with frickin' locks. Yeah.
Lockjaw
Christopher
lanyard.
sent it to me. Yeah.
Battle teeth.
Just a frickin' ammo can just filled with frickin' locks. This lock is for a special buddy. Hope he's not in the chat. It's meant to be a surprise. I'm sure he isn't. I think you left.
I mean, I'm not. No, I'm not in the chat.
Actually, it's probably best for me to send it to you and then have you get it to him. Because then it would be a really cool surprise.
I am always down for that, sir. I'm going to be living at the post office the next 3 weeks, actually. I got no buying no picks, no locks. I have to unload a big pile of mail.
I should do a video picking it first, though. Nobody knows this is
especially because you bank videos. Especially because you bank videos, man. Get that content banked.
You use the card. The card opens the lock. Very nifty.
Oh, yeah. Definitely send it to me. Perfect send, yes.
I got the one little card, or one big card, and then got a spare little card. I'm sure you know who it's for.
Yeah.
I can see there are 4 pins inside. I can see them here.
Oh.
Plus another one.
Your boy got the 98 Pro.
God, you're banging today. I feel like live is doing for you like it does for T-Dubs. She just freaking bust locks that she like never is able to open. She comes on my live, she opens them all day long.
But yeah, didn't she get the one that she'd been banging at for a year? With
yeah,
you the other day?
These, the Ruko.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to figure out how to pick this because I can't remember. It's been a long time. Oh, this is funny. The challenge lock that I made that I'm gonna send out to Nola, I put a little book in so people could sign. or whatever. Better
Yeah.
Late Than Never by W3OY Ray, not a zero. Yeah, I'm such an idiot.
That's good though. That's funny.
I know. I'm a weird dude.
I see, and that's like, you say no list. I think you're hilarious, dude. You crack me up all the time.
I try.
Like, and when you're
I really
cracking
don't like.
yourself up, usually you're cracking me up too. So, like, I get your
I
humor.
yeah, I kind of do that. I may laugh at my own jokes. There's I like Bert Kreischer. He's a comedian. He always
No,
there was a
no.
little bit that he did that he's like, "Oh yeah, you're not funny because you laugh at your own jokes." Like I'm that guy. I laugh at my own jokes.
Never ever compare yourself to Bert Kreischer again.
Not
You
the actual.
you are far funnier to me. Although I'm telling you though, I'm not a big fan of his. I don't really care either way. He's funny sometimes, but I do worry about that guy's health. He's gonna Farley himself, man. Just
I saw a picture of him the other day where it looks like he is like dying of alcohol poisoning.
yeah.
Like you can see the big bulbous red nose and like
yeah, he's gonna kill himself with it.
When I said he reminds me of me, it's because he's like a fat guy who wouldn't care if he was shirtless. Laughs at his own jokes.
Oh, all day, yeah. No, he's funny. I get why people like him.
A terrible parent. That's totally me.
Oh yeah, he's bad. He's bad parent, man. He's a bad. He's an uncle. Someone said you're a good uncle to your kids, I lost it. I was like, dude, you just nailed him perfectly.
Like my kids, I'll hear them back in the back, like arguing with each other, and like one, I don't know if I can even say these words on live stream. I would say so. Like one will call the other one a T word that rhymes with what?
Yes, I know that
word, or other much more inappropriate words, and I'll just sit there to myself and be like, dude, they're me. They're me. Let's go. They're me because I always say like totally inappropriate things like that to get a laugh. Like if I'm, like talking to a buddy or whatever, and they'll say something to me, and be like, you turn back to them and be like, go fist yourself. Like, that's my sense of humor.
Dude, one of the sweetest guys is Southpaw Pete, and he's a Philly guy, so when you're talking to him, he swears, you know what I mean? But he's also one of those guys that is either, but right before he swears, right after he swears, he'll kind of apologize. It's like, dude, you're such a sweet guy, you know? They'd be like, I just talk like that. I'm like, dude, I know, that's why I love you. But he's just part of his personality, dude. That's just that classy guy, classy, old school, classy.
I'm totally the opposite. Go fist yourself. I mean, seriously, I want your elbow to get wet. Like,
go elbow deep.
You like, no, go eat a bag of dicks. I mean, the whole bag, like a wood chipper. I'm a weird guy. Eat them like a wood chipper. That is absolutely true. RL says you've been on fire with everything, and you absolutely have. You've been opening everything in frickin' sight.
Except the stupid 7140.
7140?
Or 7, yeah. Yeah, 7140.
What's a 7140?
It's a Brady Avis lockout tagout.
Okay, is it a plastic body?
Yep.
Okay, so 7140 plastic body Lotto, 7240 aluminum body Lotto. What's the one that I want to try? I think it's a 7640.
Oh yeah, right. Is that one?
That's
I know
the
what you're
8
talking about.
pinner. Yeah,
Yeah, I got it.
because I think the 7240 is 6-pin Lotto. 7440, I think, is the 7-pin, and I think the 7640 is the 8.
Oh, I was thinking 74 when you said. I didn't know there was a 74 and a 76.
I
just thought
think
there
there's
was
a 70. I think there's a 74. Let me check.
That's what I was thinking. 70.
Avis 74/40, because I'm pretty positive that they 7440. It definitely exists. Is it 7 pins? Let's count. Wait, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. No, it's a 6-pin.
The 74.
Yeah.
Does it?
The 7440 is a nylon shackle 6-pin Lotto, like the 406. So like the Master 410 Lotto is steel shackle. The 406 is a nylon shackle. So the 7440 is just nylon shackle. I wonder if they don't make a 7-pin, because that would be weird. You would think that they would make a 6-pin, a 7-pin, and an 8-pin. Why they would skip 7? Avis 7-pin Lotto. I think that they may have skipped it.
They said no.
What about 7540? Is there a 7540? Does that exist? Is that a thing?
Well, the 75 is the dimple, right?
I don't know. That's a thing.
Yeah, the 75 is the dimple. 7530, 7540.
Oh, yep, it is. There's a 7540 is a brass.
Yeah, I had that. It's like a smaller version of the D6 QA. I gave that to Stu, though. Let him play with it.
How about that? We're learning things. Yep, that is definitely a dimple. It's got a sideways core in it for sure. Yep. Hey, you can buy that here in the States too. How about that?
Yeah, it's on Amazon.
Yep, manufactured in Germany.
Holy fuck, I've kissed it like 3 times! And you keep fucking bringing it up.
Leave it to my kids. You hear that shit?
That's what you're talking about right there.
That's exactly. They're my kids all day long. That's my 12-year-old arguing with the other. Arguing with the 15-year-old. It's like
little railing.
That's it. It's like you threw water on me and I.
Well, and then there's the.
Oh no, it's eating after midnight. You got it. It was me eating after midnight, and then made them, and then somebody decided to throw water on them and turn them into the fucking gremlins that they are.
Right.
Yeah. That's a Mogwai reference there for people who are younger.
I mean, technically, if a baby Mogwai pissed itself, it would become a gremlin, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to find the my wish list here on Amazon so that I can save this stupid thing.
Your wife keeps erasing it.
I want to heart this thing and put it on my wish list. What is going on here? There we go. Add to list. That's it. Oh, come on. It's giving me a robot test. DWB2Y. No. VZ. And I failed the frickin' robot test. Are you shitting me? 57P. Is that a Q or an A? God, I hate this stupid shit. I failed the robot test again. What is going on here? NW
We should do old guys yelling at tech.
QZ number 4. Okay, this is bananas right now. What is happening on number 6, letter T, number 8, 7, 6, 4. This one is definitely right. If it says it's wrong, I'm going to jump off a bridge right now. I'm arguing with a computer that, I'm arguing with my computer that I'm not a fucking robot.
I'll vouch for you if you need me to.
Seriously, what do I need to do? Send in a letter?
You need 3 references.
Yeah, I need 3 references. I need to pose with a copy of the newspaper from today. Because you know how newspapers are a fucking thing, Oy vey. Let's just check this
Something's
out.
gotten old cracking up.
Capitalization matters. I'm telling you, I think I was right on frickin' all of them, and I'm still not in. I'm literally still not in. I put my password in. It was fine. It did the robot test, and then it came back and said that my password was incorrect, which I know that it isn't. It's freaking Amazon. I use it all the time. My God. It's bananas. Bananas.
Bananas.
Bananas. That's something I need to do. I owe Greyhound a review on these dogleg picks.
I gotta send
They
Greyhound
are
some. Where's Greyhound's package? I gotta
they're
send
good.
Greyhound
They're absolutely lotto slayers, which is exactly what I would use them for. You know what I mean? Low security locks. I'm not going to use these to open, Medicos. I'm not going to use. Well, you might be able to use it to open a Medico, but I probably wouldn't. But lotto locks, white belt through say blue. These are great picks all day long. Packlock 98 Pros. I'd pick them all day with these.
You know that the first time I picked a pack without using the Jimmy, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I would think that they'd be good for that, for sure.
No, I've like the deep flat and the medium flat on the Jimmy hooks are what I've gotten into before with them. I'm kind of happy I just got into it with a medium round. So
That's kind of the thing that I do with like higher security stuff. Anything, white belt through blue belt, I could pretty much open with anything that's in my hand. These are really good for it because, let's just say what's good about them. Because you find them with the sharp point here. You find the pins are really easy to find because it's a nice sharp point. Put it on the bottom of the pin. You start lifting. As you're lifting, your pick will kind of roll off a little bit, and you will catch the tip of the pick in the cutout, like the elephant trunk right there. You'll
Yeah.
kind of catch it, and then you're locked in. Boom, lift. They're really good for that. Find it with the tip, start lifting, you'll roll back, catch the tip, bam, set. They're money. Money,
Oh,
money,
nice.
money.
Yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta get a set, man.
They're just like the elephant trunks, except you have more lift. You know what I mean? So you have a little more versatility, more lift height. Do I have an elephant trunk here? I want to say that I do. Trunk. There's a trunk right there.
Come on.
Can't get them to line up real good.
Yeah.
There we go. Got some more lift. Not a mile, but maybe 20 thousandths of an inch or so more lift you'll get.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you fell in love with the long reach because that made me start picking with it. I love long reaches and spins too.
Yeah, spoons are super good. That's literally the first pick in my lineup on my Swick. Pick number 1 in the lineup. Reach, baby.
Of course, Noah doesn't like how I use them.
You pick like frickin' anything that's like a low security, pretty much.
I
with a reach.
pick handcuffs with them. Bend the shit out of them.
Ooh, yeah. Which happens. I definitely don't use this for picking handcuffs. It's a little too.
No, I wouldn't.
Little
You know, I don't use
too-
my good. Well, I mean, my my pocket picks or anything like that. You know, unless it's dedicated for it.
Wait, yeah, which is what this one is. This is I use this all day long for picking handcuffs. This one here, and you'll see why as soon as I open it. It's got like the perfect profiles for picking freaking handcuffs. Boom, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, let me scroll down to see that.
Short hook, half diamond, and
Oh yeah,
that's just money for picking handcuffs, and you can see how freaking beat the shit it is. You can see I bent it and bent it back and bent it and bent it back again. Beat the crap out of them. Southern Specialties for you. You take a licking and keep on ticking. All right, let's check. Statistics are the same thing about the long reach. Picking anything with a good point. You absolutely can. Ooh, you're taking it to black belt? Now that's something.
Go lay down.
I mean, certain black belts I think you could probably get with it, depending on, if the bidding would allow it. That's the thing about some black belts. Like, we have one actually here. Where is it? Black belt. Here we go. Here's some black belt ones. So picking this one with a reach would probably not work very good. But picking this one with a reach would probably could.
Look, Noel had a message for me.
He certainly did.
That's how he feels about my long reach use.
No. Lay down.
Yeah, I think you could probably pick this with a reach.
What lock is that from?
This is the NASA 700.
Oh, NASA. Asa.
Yep, all day long.
Just put it off like
All day long.
awesome.
It would be tight, but you could definitely do it.
Get in there and fix it.
Ruka, purple belt, you'd definitely get this one with a reach. I think you might be able to get this one too.
And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
almost noon.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
We're gonna wrap this guy up because I am starving and I think my wife might stab me if I stay any longer.
Yeah, I got to charge my phone and do some stuff.
All right, fantastic. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for coming this morning. Greatly appreciate it. And sitting here with us for, oh gosh, forever. Anyway, forever. Everyone have a fantastic week and a great rest of your Sunday. Thanks for coming hanging out with me, Stu.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you all stopping by.
Beautiful. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.